Also, let me know how the sound is. Everything updated today. So it might be a little off. See, where exactly were we? I think I was tidying up all the side quests in Riften. Hey. I feel like the in-game audio balance is different. Do you not? Oh, okay. The sound I was seeing there was from me pushing buttons, not the actual thing. Okay. I think I know how to fix that because I fiddled with it a little bit before the stream. That said, I do think I have to shut down and reopen the game. That one. I had hoped maybe, because it updated, this stupid piece of software would actually do what it was supposed to now. It seems I was hoping a little much. Takes a minute to boot back up. Supposed to in 2021. I know, right? Alright. Oh, some kind of troll or ogre. Neat. Alright. There's definitely sound now. I do a slow fall right there. Also, the in-game audio balance seems better now. Weird. I hunger. Just eat someone's heart right here. I'm sure no one will mind. Okay, I know. Let me see. I had just gotten the one to get the gems. I guess I should have talked to them. I'll just wait till I'm for that later. I need to boost my headphones a little bit. So that, I'm just kind of looking at everything for a second. Okay. I do also remember that next time I sleep, I'm going to be kidnapped. Kind of a shame I remembered that. Would have been funny if I hadn't, but... What button is there?
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have.
The Thieves Guild. Anyway, how's your day, Artie? Chunk.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place.
Hey, Boley.
Nothing like fishing on Lake
I want the gem the girl across from you gave you
what you're talking about.
for sleeping with you.
I'd never sleep with anyone besides my wife. And what over? I have no idea what you're talking about. Look, it was one. Just take this damn thing. I never want to see it again.
You didn't see anything. Also, how about I get one of those marks, huh? Waggles eyebrows. Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
It's been a bit since I've had stroganoff.
You're crazy. How dare you aren't making any sense. And what though? If word gets around that
Alternatively, I had
you'll
a
lose all
bit of
respect from me,
a
I mean,
stroganoff last night.
take the mark if you want it. It's not worth all this hassle anyway.
It should be the stable guy.
I can't help you much.
Darn married? I don't know if he is or not. That one guy was clearly married, considering he brought it up when I talked about the gem. Look at all those beautiful quest markers.
Too lazy to got horses that need shoeing, so make... Huh? What are you talking about? I don't want a bad reputation in Riften, but hell, if you want the mark that badly, then go ahead and take it.
This is something that always kind of made me wonder exactly how chaste this Skyrim society is. So I think 2/3 of the guys she slept with aren't married, so... Really that bad? Come on. Oh yeah, she would be. Now hold on while I slut-shame her in front of the entire tavern. Like a hero.
The coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
What? No, don't tell me. I don't want to. If word got out that I'm practicing my Debellan arts in Riften, they'll run me out of town. Here, take this and
I mean,
don't
it
mention a
seems
word
like
of
the
this
entire
to
town
anyone,
already
especially
knows.
Spawn.
You in town, eh?
I don't know why exactly. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help.
Just a weird quest. Especially considering I feel like there are other quests where people are fairly open that society is fine with this kind of sleeping around.
Can I help you? Any luck getting the marks from those? Oh, I know. I think... Here. I want you to have this. It was my father's, but I'm certain you'll put it to good...
Thanks for the boots.
It's a fine day with...
See, she's trying to bang me now. Kind of like the way it looks. I think it's just the elven boots model, but it's just that kind of grayish color. Not a bad look, though. I mean, it's just my boots, but magic. I think I have a stamina boost already. I'll go check real quick, though. Can at least sprint for quite a while. You love to see it. Was that sound right before I went in? Well, I guess I don't have that enchantment, but I have these instead, so... Works out. See, I'm kind of stocked up. I can't sell things, because it's night, and I can't sleep, because I'll be kidnapped. So I guess I'm just gonna stand in the middle of town until everyone wakes up. I'm gonna, I don't know, stab you behind your back? If you don't shut up. And then we waited. So remember, it took me forever to realize that you could do this. The first while I played Oblivion. So I would just stand and wait until whatever I needed to happen happened. Oblivion also definitely has, you know, like, way more sitting and waiting around than Skyrim. Not really sitting and waiting around, but things that happen at specific times.
What brings you to Balamon today? Repair?
Which, you know,
Purchase?
I liked because
Blades,
made the world
helmets,
feel a little more
pretty much
real.
anything to suit your needs.
It actually wasn't. I just played with a book, and whenever I was waiting around, I would read. It was actually kind of nice.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Aren't you supposed to be in prison?
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
Get them before they're gone.
Through the world, making it impossible to continue? God, that sounds about right. Also didn't know about fast travel for a while. I think I figured that one out sooner.
Yes?
You gonna buy something? Just what you see here.
Because Oblivion was like the first of these kind of games I ever played. A bit for fast travel too. I think I just accidentally clicked on somewhere I was going and realized that like that was a thing. Oh, I need to take the Dabilla thing off of that. Okay. I guess I could shove all the that Thieves Guild outfit onto Lydia. Question is, what's really weighing me down right now? Probably just clutter. I think I'm just too cluttered right now, and it's really weighing me down. That was a unique thing. Why do I have 30 nails? It was probably just smithing for experience. But go with the black wine. Why not? Ooh. That's weighing me down. Why do I have 5 uncooked pheasant chunks? Ba, 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 ba. Crashed and I lost about 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, that is why I have never gotten far in Morrowind. Is because it has almost no auto-saving. I just end up losing too much progress at any point and stopping.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Hey, Lids, where are you?
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
This poor woman. This is the first crash, so I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, that's not too bad. Sucks you lost that much progress, though.
I'll follow. My husband.
Okay. Let me take a look at the map. Kind of get an idea. It's Dawn Guard. This is the first Thieves Guild quest. I need to go back to Windhelm at some point. Ingvild. That's where you want your book from? Let me see. It's the white file. I'll do those when I go tell Aventus. Does it have skippable cutscenes? Because, man, it's a shame when games don't. Let's see, that's right. I have a bunch of the crap to do in the Reach. Need to get that. Yeah, that's like a whole thing. Don't to get there, don't I have to go to like some other spot? And then like go through everything and that's like a weird inside a mountain thing? Or is it showing me the entrance to all that? With the HD re-release? That's good at least. Yeah. I really only have that much around there? Oh, I think... Shit. Wait, did I get...
Will be
Hold on. Wait. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute, did I not get the Galder amulet fragments? Why don't I have that quest? Did I miss something? Maybe I got a note and just didn't read it. That's just a nothing book, and I want it marked as red. Aha! That. There we go.
He spends too much time.
Bet I had to. Yep. So I should head back there before sleeping. So, God, okay. Let's do that. Then I'll fast travel up here, talk to the orc librarian to get the quest. Then sleep, get kidnapped, because I'm pretty sure one of the amulet fragments is over in that swamp I'll be kidnapped to. Alright, so gonna be a little sleep deprived in game. It just matches real life, so it's all good. So I want over there. Now for one of the myriad of reasons why I feel like Oblivion was the better game. The fact that, you know, you actually had to sneak around in the Thieves Guild in Oblivion. You know, laying in bed for 4 hours. Boy, do I agree with you there. Oh, I forgot to talk to whoever for the little tip that, hey, there's the side entrance. forget what side that's on. Uh-huh. No? Yes, no? Alright, guess we might go full Unga Bunga then. Never mind, found it. We're gonna go full Unga Bunga anyway, but you know. Now I don't one-shot skeevers with my fireball. At least a one-handed fireball. I thought that was a different one. So lit. How's your sex life? Alright, Mark. What's being this tired in game do to me again? I have about a fifth less stamina and magic, 10% slower, and I get less experience. That is rough, but just need to do a couple things, then I'll let myself sleep. Sure, I'll take that Aura Chalcum. I didn't get a skill up with that. How lame.
Be careful.
You know, I miss Skelly. Really RPing yourself in game, huh? You know it. Ow. Fuck. I tried to make this character a hot version of me. Only makes sense. I don't know if I'd want to live in Riften in this game. I don't know which one I would like to live in. Maybe Whiterun? I know, you meant the moderate fatigue. I will say I'm glad I at least got a small burst of energy half an hour before the stream. Before that, I was honestly considering canceling it. Just saying I'm way too tired. That's mine. Not quite yet, Nightbot. We haven't really done anything. I had remembered that I never turned my the timers back on since GDQ. I saw that when I was like, well, this would be one of the games I should have that on for. It's amazing how Herrengoth hired like 5 of the same mercenary. See, if this was the Oblivion Thieves Guild, they'd be pissed. What do your boots look like? Yeah, they ain't bad. Sees a lot of business. So, I may be sleepy as fuck, but, I am at least, well-fed and hydrated. Which is pretty accurate right now. McDonald's did forget the straw to my soda from DoorDash, though, so that was minorly annoying. I think so far I've stolen a ring. As far as like actual stolen loot, I'll have to sell at the Thieves Guild. Oh, these guys are actually decently tough. Alright, little hurt. More, poorly balanced loot. Although I think I'm getting to the point where that's actually getting closer to, how much things should be worth. Yeah, I can just, like, shove that into... I can at least use that. He went flying. You'd think they would be a little more cautious about just instantly turning a corner and hitting someone, considering they're guards in a small manor. That, you know, maybe their employer is just walking around the corner, or another guard. Oh, come on. It's like a pixel off there. Did I overshoot it by a pixel there? Nope. So I was just being a little too sensitive. So I can leave through there if, you know, I felt like being stealthy, because this game doesn't force you or reward you in any way for doing so. But, There's something way more important than anything else in this house that I need to grab, and it's upstairs. That someone right here? Is that you, Lydia?
Time to end.
Ow. Bitch.
Over here.
I wasn't even stealing. Why were all these guys downstairs? That AI update, like, actually make them start patrolling around here? Like they're actual guards? Alright, Lydia. Calm down. You got a katana? Fucking weeb. Alright. That was a little hectic. I remember that fight being hectic on its own without two guys following me from downstairs. Little bit of garlic. Let me just take a bite of that real quick. Half the 14 community was pissed? No, I missed whatever that was. What happened? Since I quick saved. Hey, Aaron Goth, don't mind me. You just shitting in the corner? Oh, that. Yeah, I had seen that. Hey, one of the freaky masks. Hell yeah, give me that. Also, hey, look, nothing's stealing up here. Yeah, I had seen that he was not only really, like, carried, but also did very poorly because he didn't bother learning, like, any of his skills or anything. Ah, the fun. There we go, bee in a jar. That's what I wanted. Alright, bye Aaron Goth. Have fun. Hire better mercenaries. Where are we? There it is. God. Bloodbath in here. Most of the fight's taking the floor. Yeah. That blood mod was a good one to grab. Love seeing the mess. Save, because there's a lot of them outside. Oh! When we're in Winterhold, I should also grab all those dwarven metal ingots someone had in their room. I feel like these guys should be taking way more damage or have way less health. Also, no women mercenaries. Sexist much, Aaron Goth? Oh, you know what? I don't have my dual cast. Where are the arrows coming from? Are we not being shot at? Thought we were. Oh, I thought that was a person. Let's see, these guys are archers. Yeah, I like having a lot of them on. Helps me keep track that I have a ton to do and plan things out. Right. Yup. There we go. Owie. Dick. I'm not getting any of his stuff now. I have to go one by one. Nah. I need, like, all of them on so I can know what the hell I'm doing. Alright, where is Lydia and the one guy still alive? I hear a Nernroot. I hate how they're all being smart enough to back up slightly from my big swing. He says with a bow. Hey Lids, where you at? You doing okay? Alright, 16 more. Was that one bow better than mine? No. Should probably have kept it for loot, but oh well. Alright, now that we have successfully been a sneaky thief. I also wouldn't make fun of it as much if there were, like, some Thieves Guild quests like this, but others you had to be stealthy, but there really isn't.
Word on the street is Golden Gore's.
Although I also probably shouldn't make fun of it as much as I do, considering that this is, like, one of the most interesting series of quests in the game. You not have a thing above your head.
Let me take a look. Arengoth sold Golden. He has no idea the extent of. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd blast. Well, I'll check my
Whole theme
but
of the
for
guild.
now,
It really
I'll have to
does.
speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. No. That's between. Don't worry about it. Keep doing right by us. And there's plenty.
I think what also bugs me is that several of the quests, in like their introduction and kind of flavor for it, they at least imply that you're supposed to be stealthy, and then there's nothing in the quest that actually requires you to be. It's like, okay. Sure. And also the fact that, you know, the Oblivion questline was one of the better quest lines in that.
Read your fate. Bloody guess. Lied to my face. On the other hand,
Suck
see,
my
Nick,
dick, Delvin.
so, if you look a few decades ago, look, something out there is, I tell you, that's where you, all you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
Before we... 1 and 2, you follow my lead and... Now you... I think you... Now it's time to get your feet wet. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. Who knows? If you want my opinion, I'd say you can get out... And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side.
Got lots of
Idea,
jobs,
eh?
mate.
Welcome to the... I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
It was also weird that they changed what the skeleton key does in this game. Or suddenly it's the source of, like, all luck in the world or something? As it used to just be, like, a magic lockpick. It was kind of a weird choice.
What's the matter? Afraid of getting your hands dirty?
My sister in crime. What do you need?
Oh, that's not where I want to go, I think.
What was that?
Yeah.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, you are. Like, if I remember right in Oblivion, the way you get the skeleton key is, if I remember right, the quest is that, like, a more important artifact was stolen from a Nocturnal. Oh, I forgot this dragon was right here. And then just, like, as your reward for getting it back, Nocturnal just throws the skeleton key at you, and then you just have it. Good thing that's apparently not what the Oblivion character gave to Martin for the story, because that ended up being broken forever. Would have been funny if there was just no longer luck in the world, because the Oblivion character made a slightly different choice. I think seemingly canonically they got rid of the Ring of the Khajiit, which I don't remember whose reward that is. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to talk to Maven.
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
There we go. Yeah. I don't know if that's what Nocturnal gives you in Morrowind.
Come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Didn't really do any of the Daedric quests in that. Considering, again, I haven't ever really gotten super far in it.
So you're the one. Is that you have to understand. It's been Faith. All I care about is cause and effect. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Marcus. He'll fill you in on all the details.
It's also kind of funny that oh god, what's his name? The hot tentacle one. He gives you the exact same quest in this as he does in Oblivion, the get the blood from one of each of the races. I wonder if that was also the thing in Morrowind.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
climb and back, and we'll be off.
Now, Sheogorath's quest on Oblivion was really fun, convincing that random village that the world was ending. And there was Sanguine's quest in Oblivion, where you had to...
Mercy! You're a dead man!
Alright. Where you had to, where you had to strip the Countess while she was having, like, a dinner party. That was a fun one. I also forgot you sleep on the carrots, so I actually don't have to sleep now. What were the other Dietrich quests in Oblivion? I'm blanking. There was Azura's, which was just slaughter vampires, was kind of boring. Oh, there was it Mafala's, where you had to, convince the two families that they had killed each other's, like, head, so that they would have, like, a little civil war in a town? That was a good one. I don't know the Oblivion Daedric quests as well, because they're actually level gated, so you can't just spam them, unlike in this one.
You there. You were in Sarkor, yes? It has come to my attention. I need your help.
It's just like a tournament, if I recall. Don't remember a tournament one.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Is this not how I do this? Boethia, that was it. Ah. I might just not have done Boethia's. Again, a lot of them are level gated and in weird spots. I don't know them as well. I know, Kirsine's was just kill that unicorn. If I remember right. Oh, you know what? It might be upstairs. God. Oh, there was the Molag Bal one I brought up when we were doing the quest for this one, where you have to get that paladin to kill you with the mace. There. That was a good one. Vermina's was interesting, I think, because you were going through someone's dream, so you got to go through, like, a little dream world, but I also don't think they put the most effort into it, so it did, a lot of it just kind of seemed like a, the kind of Oblivion world that they had made for, what's his dick? Yeah, Sanguine's was fun, where you had to strip the Countess in the dinner party. And then you just had a strip people spell for the rest of the game, if I remember right. It might have actually taken away from you after you complete it. I don't quite remember. That one time someone just started attacking me. Now I have a panic attack every time I hear someone casting spells in here. I'm tempted to just bring up a list. Go through them. I know I never did Hermaeus Mora's. I don't remember if I never did any of the other ones. Mehrunes Dagon had the kind of DLC Razor quest. I don't think I've ever actually done that one. Even on the last playthrough. Yeah, it does like the 1 damage health. That way the guards get mad at you for casting it. Classic. I know someone just had a huge stack of dwarven metal in their room. Might be the other side. I can smith dwarven stuff now, so I would like to borrow it for a little bit. Huh. Here's some at least. I think there was a bigger stack somewhere. Then I'm gonna explore the little under bit because I don't think I've done that yet. Then we'll sleep. Ooh, that felt good. Let me bring up a list of the Daedric quests in Oblivion. So now I'm curious and I'm kind of mad I can't remember more. I actually have the UESP open right now. Get inside so I'm not slowly dying. Daedric quests. Oblivion. I know, God, the little dragon guy had the lame one. Clavicus Vile had the one for Umbra, but I think that was just going in the dungeon, killing the person with Umbra. Oh yeah, to do the Hermaeus Mora one, not only did you have to find him, and it was in, like, the top left of the map, in all the mountains in, like, the furthest spot you could go, but you had to do all the other Daedric quests first. Malakoth's was kind of interesting, where there was, like, the fucking plantation owner with, like, the ogre slaves, and you had to free them in a slave uprising. That one was fun. Meridia, I think, just had you kill undead. Don't quite remember. Oh, Namira's was interesting, where there were, like, the priests trying to heal Namira's followers, and you cast that spell that got rid of their torches. And then her followers would, like, club them to death and eat them. That was a good one. Is that the one where you got the Ring of the Khajiit? That was. Oh. Did not let you eat people in that game. Nocturnal had the skeleton key. Oh, no, it didn't. Hold on. Namira gave you the Ring of Namira. My phone had gone sideways, so I saw something weird. Who gave you the Ring of the Khajiit? I'm not even seeing it now. Suristar, Gold Brand, Mask of Clavicus Vile or Umbra, Olandrong, Ed, Blade, Mason Malang Ball, Ring of Namira, Skeleton Key, Spellbreaker, Sanguine Rose, Wabbajack, Skull Corruption. Am I crazy? Why can I not? Oh, Meridia gave it to you. Got it. I guess of the ones to be, like, canonically the player has helped them out, Meridia is probably the most neutral one. Considering her only shtick is just hating the undead. Ooh, nice. Also, don't think this is where I had meant to explore, so I'm gonna go. I think I was thinking of the spot in between the two greenhouses. Lustratorium. I hope one day to be well off enough that I can have a lustratorium. Just a nicer way of saying dungeon. Ooh, Chazbay grapes, give me those. That's for a quest I'm gonna forget to grab at some point. Although it will be much easier to do now that, you know, the harvesting gives me like 20 of each thing instead of 1. Oh, it's down here again. Oops. Someone's pet rat that seems seems a little upset. What stolen spell tomes? I ate them. Oh, see, it's got a light in here. Clean blossom? Sure. Moth. Cecropia moth. Giant lichen. More rats and a couple rabbits. Oh. Bits of flesh. Lids. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Is this for, Oh, look at that. Ouchie. Okay, stop, please. Owie. Alright, that's cool. Just slightly proud of myself for just putting 2 and 2 together right there. I think Lydia just warped right there. Could just shout and kill all those fish and bugs in one go. Okay, this way. I think I heard Lydia yawning. Does the Mages Guild have a resident alchemist? I don't really remember there being one. Which kind of lines up with the whole, you know, there isn't a damn alchemy table in the place. All these little bits of experience. There we go. Rude to not close it. All these alchemy ingredients that are fake. The Megascope. For hot water. Nice. For being the hot water. Nice. Got some good stuff. In case you want to play some drums while you relax in the hot springs. In case you want to stare at a pretty rock while in the hot springs. If I would want a bed down here. I feel like that would be quite a warm. Narcotic herbology. Alright, hold on. And addiction and the future. Referred to throughout recorded history, perhaps as old as eating is itself. Magnum opus, wild elves, Kirjo Chorvat quotes. Very few Eliots speak freely on his people and religion and the nature of the Eliot tribes. Multi-hued, personalities often wildly different from their neighboring tribes. Making Galaxy already. Listen. We gotta get our funds somehow. Used hysterically and elsewhere in Morrowind. Become resistant to its lethargic effects. That's not correct. It just affects the cat people differently. Yeah, it's just some bullshit from a mod author who didn't research their fictional drugs enough. Well, that's probably more the moon sugar side than perhaps the skooma side. This is definitely someone who likes to have fun down here. I wonder if they're stuck in the basement. Oh, thanks for the blessed Iron War Axe, lover. Alright, well, I think I've grabbed everything I want from here and done everything I want, so I believe I'm in the right spot. Yep. Alright. We do have to talk to Aventus Aretino first. So, to Windhelm, I guess. Whee! So I guess I'll also do the white file stuff while I'm over there, because I said I would. What you gonna do about it? I always forget there's not a fucking carriage up here. Is this the only town without a carriage? I feel like it is. Maybe Dawnstar and Morthal don't? A glass helmet of replenishing. Oh, wow. The old sugar daddy, in fact, actually giving me the good shit now. Which town? Dawnstar. Or not Dawnstar, Winterhold. Magicka regenerates 60% faster? Oh, damn. Oh, hello, courier.
You need
You aren't a
anything,
courier.
see me. I'm as resourceful as I can see.
Oh, I guess. Let me see, I'm missing a Dwarven Cuirass, and gauntlets, and a weapon. I guess we just go with the standard dwarven armor. 3 leather strips and iron and steel ingot. Oh yeah, I need the leather. I know Lids is holding a bunch.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens. You lead, I'll follow.
Where's the rack? There it is. Wait, hold on. I also need to... Give that amulet. It's a shame I can't apparently put an amulet onto the better backpack, but oh well. That barbarian armor has 26 on it? Why is it so high? That is ridiculous. Oh, maybe not if Imperial Light is at 25. Well, it's still kind of ridiculous because it's just, you know, bikini armor, but still. Make those. Hatchet is a war axe? Oh. Oh no, war axe is the smaller one. I want great axe? Why can I not make a dwarven great axe? Hold on. Or battle axe. I'm missing a steel ingot. Damn it. I guess we'll just have to wait till day on that one. Having a good time, bud? Well, you aren't my bud. I think you're the racist guy when you first come into town.
We've got warm food, got some fresh baked bread. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
The sooner I can get out of this town, the better. Just have a little bit more people.
Poor Nilsson. Seeing a good tavern brawl might be just the thing for my spirit.
I never expected Ulfric to live up to his legend, but he does.
He really does.
Everyone needs metal hammered. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
It does a little less damage than the actual battle axe. So you know, we'll go vanilla for all the dwarven stuff, which is a little boring and lame, but oh well. What can you do? Here we are in a almost completely vanilla outfit. Lame. This is mine now. Oops. Don't care about that.
I couldn't ask for a better teacher.
There we go. Pretty quick.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
Oh, but elsewhere is really far from here.
I'd travel more. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I'm gonna keep that just in case I run into a fire dragon. Kinda wanna keep it just because I should at least put on that mask and show what it looks like on stream, because I do love it. And I think that's modded. I don't think that was in the base game. Even with the Dragonborn DLC.
Thank you. For your custom.
Oh god, I can wear it with the helmet. If it protruded a little more, so that it was... So that if, like, the cheekbones were actually, poking out, that would... I might actually stick with that, but...
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
God, that is terrifying. You know what? I think I'm gonna keep that. It's 5 extra weight in my inventory that it's going to serve no purpose, but I want it. Let me see. Anything else in town I should really do before heading out? I don't think so. God.
Everyone says Yorland Rayman.
Probably because he is. He also has a magical forge, which I feel like is at least a little cheating, but oh well. I guess at some point I should also probably join the companions. Yeah. Not that I dislike their quest line, although I feel like it's missing a little something something. That's just, I don't really feel like being a werewolf. I might have a couple mods to make being a vampire more interesting. And so I don't think I want to hop on the werewolf train. So I'll clear out the old white file quest. And depending on inventory space, maybe afterwards we'll go to the, because there's a dungeon that it wants me to get the Word of Power from. If my inventory's not doing too bad, we'll do that too. If it's a little full at that point, then... Oh, whoops. It's supposed to be 2, and that's supposed to be 1. But, if not, then we'll go back, we'll turn in the white file quest, and talk to Ventus Aretino, we'll sleep, get kidnapped, and we'll start working on all the quests over there.
Alright, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
You actually scared me. I'll give you that.
Yes, actually. I'm not gonna ask again. Dead.
It's a shame. I actually kind of respected you. It's a lot of money for a little knife. Same with the helmet. Yeah, it's a pretty cool looking knife. I might be a little upset that he wasn't holding like a little quest note or anything. Was he like actually invisible right there? Or did he just warp in? I think he was actually invisible and I didn't see him at all. Which is really cool. I wonder what mod added that in. Because that's way too cool to be something vanilla Skyrim had. Here's the guy I gotta kill in a little bit for the, like, first Dark Brotherhood quest. Is they just spawn 3 feet from you? That's true. That was one of my, I feel like a neat little thing that could be in, that was in Oblivion, is if you actually had, like, your speech high enough, the random highwaymen and bandits that would, like, accost you on the roads would actually, like, not do it, and you could just chat with them. It's a little touch that I feel like pretty much no one would ever realize because you'd have to max out speech. So unless you were just, like, maxing out all your stats, which I totally did. Not a ton of reason to know. Let's forget just how far this is from town. That's true. It actually wasn't invisible. It was in your little player stats. And it was also part of whether the temples would heal you, as if you had more fame than infamy. Which that might have also affected it. I don't quite remember. I think speech alone would affect it, because I know on some characters I would just set all my stats to max and run around. And I could, and that would let me do it. If I remember right, having the gray cow would also do it. So that you could chat with all the thieves if you had that on. This is a very pretty dragon color. I don't know if this dragon is fire or not. The breath attack sounded a little weird for fire. Oh, is it fucking attacking the town? I do know that some quests in Oblivion wouldn't unlock unless your fame was high enough. It's actually a really cool vampire hunter quest that I think was tied to your fame level. Whew. Might not be able to handle a second dungeon on this little outing with that dragon. Hey, look, a giant. Would have been fun if he helped me against the dragon. I see he doesn't have a club, but his animation is acting like he does. Oh, he does. I think it's just smaller than usual. Okay. Come on, we're fine. It's all cool. Oh, yeah, that's right. Those all worked like that. That was a nifty little mechanic that they kind of reused in a much worse way in this game. Where they tie the birth stars to it instead. How far am I from that thing up in the mountains? I'm not that far horizontally, but vertically I'm a tad far. Got it. Yeah, and that, you know, Oblivion had it. Hell, even Morrowind had, if I remember right, there were at least some things that if you did would lock you out of doing other stuff, like, you had to choose, like, what great house you would be part of for the main story, and you could only join one. So it's weird that they, like, dropped that for both Oblivion and this. And they have streamlined these games more than I really wish they had. As much as I love Oblivion, there are definitely things in Morrowind I wish they had tried to keep and improve upon, but they just dropped. Forgot about that. These cats are like some of the worst enemies to run into if they're a little higher level than you. Because they have several attacks that just do like 15 attacks in quick succession, and it's the biggest pile of bullshit. Enemy glass cannons are always scary. Especially when they're more cannon than glass. Only I could just get in here. Honestly, I haven't done this dungeon too many times for as easy as this quest pops up and it's not too far. I have, it's just one of those things where, compared to some of the other quests in this game where I just do them every single time, this one I don't always. Which is also kind of weird because, again, this has one of my favorite words to grab. You'd think I would maybe get it a little more consistently. It's 4. Would have thought it would put it in my right hand, not my left. A Kirkrim. A Daedric wolf mount. Low-level creatures and people flee in terror. Alright. Here we see, after the level 20 saber cats that are not exactly balanced well, we have the level 2 Draugr everywhere. The ancient Nord stuff. How good is that compared to, like, the Dwarven? See, my helmet's 29. That's 22. That's actually not that much worse. I think Dwarven, maybe unupgraded, was probably around 24-ish. Oh yeah, isn't there a button in here that, like, spins the central column, so then... That's like a thing, maybe. Ooh, the Mirror. I don't know if I've read that book. As always, I recommend, if you've never actually bothered reading any of the books in these games, I recommend checking out a few. At least like the short story ones, because a lot of them are actually pretty enjoyable reads. Like, the longest ones tend to be like 10 pages, so, you know. I won't do it on stream, but I recommend it. And it's still worth a lot of money, but damn it. If only it was two-handed. Everything I got is too big for one hand, okay? You're gonna need both. that two-handed? Huh. I always thought of mauls as the ridiculously large hammers. I'm a little surprised that's not a great hammer. It's just a mace. Highwayman way. You know what? Let me take that just to put it on and see what it looks like. I'm trying to remember how much of this mod's armors actually look kind of cool. Yeah, don't look bad. Should also probably level up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. What level for smithing do I have to be at to improve magic stuff? $40. I could get that, which would just let me improve all things a bit more. I'd like an extra 20%, half damage from falling, if in all heavy. The thing with the all heavy thing is, I don't know if, like, the cloaks and stuff mess with that. Is really kind of the only thing. And why I'm always worried about it. I guess I could grab that and just see if the armor boosts. And then I'll know. Also get that. I don't have a single point in archery yet. Three undead skeevers under control. Corpses can be raised, but they dissipate when combat ends. Use the merciful king power to temporarily prevent this ability from activating. It is queen, thank you. I wonder if they... wonder how hard it would be to have alternate text in the perk descriptions. It's not bad. Dual casting restoration also would not be probably the worst idea. Don't have any points in that yet. Alright. So let me see real quick. What all am I wearing? I have my big leather backpack, all the dwarven armor. Then I have my necklace and rings and the fur cloak. And my armor rating is at 124 right now. So if I grab this perk and it's still at 124, then either the cloak or the backpack mess with this and count as something besides heavy armor. And I said, what, 124? Alright, hold on. 124. $156, okay. So that's fine. It doesn't mess with it. You love to see it. Fire dick. So I can, in fact, grab those perks without worrying. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's like a bunch of gold and silver in here. Probably because it's alchemy related. Yeah, I had a feeling. God. Maybe I shouldn't have raised you since there's all sorts of little, yeah, fire traps. You know what? If it just shoots up where it's at, then that's not too bad. Hopefully you're a little smarter, Lids. She just fell through the floor, didn't she? Have my quick save. I have to go all the way back through all this. Or I could take the time to try and find a console command to warp her to me. And revive her if she's dead. Let's do that. I feel like it would take less time than going back through this dungeon. Real quick. Can I have my keyboard? Skyrim. Console. Command. Warp. Lydia. No, I don't want to teleport to where she is. Oh, I still have the quick save. It says to do that, then type move to dot player. That seems wrong. Fucking WikiHow for this. There we go. Welcome back, Lids. We did it. Tales of Arise got a VTuber ambassador. Yo, nice. Where is she now?
I've got your back. Let's get going then. Still here. As you wish, my thing. We heading out? As you command, my thing.
A really popular one too, Takanashi Kiara. I don't know VTubers, but I will trust you at that popular. That's not true. I can think of like 2 VTubers. Whoops. Didn't want that. Ooh. A little heavy right now. Back into VTuber hell recently. Yo, happens. We all make mistakes. I win. My fire is better than your cold. Hey! Strong enough to bring them back. Nice. I think I just need a stronger Raise Dead spell. I know mine's not the best. So why do I only ever remember to raise dead in the tombs filled with a lot of traps? Are they idiot followers will constantly get back? I'll also say, thank God for playing on a PC. Alright? Versus console. 1. Way easier to mod. 2, you know, saves me in case, like, something weird like Lydia clips through the floor or something. Bethesda. So anyways, I started blasting. Oh. Just thinking of a different dungeon right there. Sometimes you just kind of remember rooms and then there's like a similar room and you get confused for a second. Well, I can't exactly feel like that room was worth picking the expert level lock for. Blades, you gonna walk on this trap and get stuck again? Okay, she's coming. Sometimes you just can't bring out the hands or put away the hands when you want. I don't know what causes that in this game. I had also kind of meant to enchant my dwarven stuff while I was in town, since that enchanting table was right by me. I forgot. I definitely wanted to, you know, like, upgrade it first, because I can't upgrade the magical stuff, so I figured I'd upgrade it, then enchant it. Is the gem I'm looking for? Flawless Amethyst? God, so many main quests. I usually don't have that much. I needed to give Delvin the Queen Bee statue. 3 Flawless Amethysts. Nope, ouchie. Oh, at the boss. Apparently didn't have a shout equipped. I heard Lydia shout, "I'm on your side." I don't know if I accidentally hit her with the mark for death. Nope. I think the attack Detection was just being weird there. No, she's not glowing purple. There we go. Arcane amulet. Sneak in. A new hand touches the beacon.
Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. I will make you the instrument of my cleansing.
Stick to my temple, God. The most annoying part of that quest is the fact there's like no loot. All the shadows just drop gold, and that is just so boring. I need a drink. Oh, speaking of books that are enjoyable reads, Game at Dinner is one of my favorites. Mature chorus are the literal spawn of hell. They are the worst. Not only are they creepy giant flying bugs, but they also, like, if I remember right, just have a ridiculous amount of health. Just an absolute pain to deal with all around. I guess that fell into nothing. God damn it. 9 more fire salts. We're almost there. Oh wait, let me eat stuff first. One day. I can eat these, though. I think I need that. Well, this was a weird noise. Still a weird noise happening. Oh, fortify marksman. Neat. Oh, it was probably the ethereal eyes on the ectoplasm. Would love to find some stuff for paralysis somewhere. Just not getting it. Let's also go in here. Spend a dragon soul. Yippee. It's kind of a fun one. If I remember right, as soon as you hit them, it wears off, but that's still a free hit. Which ain't nothing to sneeze at most of the time. I am infused with the lover's power. The lover got deep within me and just filled me with power. Beat me to it. Gotta be ready for it. It's like the entire reason I went with this. And I could laugh about the magical sugar mama. You know what? I'm gonna wanna. Fucking Lydia!
I'm right behind you. Come see me in the marketplace tomorrow.
No, you are very clearly in front of me to my chagrin. Right. Really quick, I'm gonna wanna like use the shops and whatnot before heading on over, so. Is it still considered the same day? Is this still mine? Dope. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Should have had that.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I'll have the deer, some of the goat stew, milk, and also please fill up my water.
Let's save that.
God. Sometimes this game.
Let's save that appetite. Of course. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters.
Ah.
Folks. We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done.
I can take the squash, but not the pie. Hey, you aren't the shopkeep yet. You be quiet.
My master can be a bit.
Oh wait, no,
So,
hold on.
interested
He
in
might actually be
potions
6, so
and
he might
remedies.
already be the shopkeeper. Take it back. keep both of those just in case. I don't quite have enough standard potions of health for me to feel like I can move on from the weak ones. Oops.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
It would be really useful. The thing is, just would I remember to use it? And I don't think I would. Kind of like how, against those saber cats, man, that paralysis poison really would have saved me a lot of sadness. I just remembered. God, they really aren't selling standard potions of health yet. Oh, for some... Because the dragon's tongue was right by the dragon tooth, I thought it was like the actual tongue. I was like, oh. Sure. Whoops, I didn't mean to buy that, but oh well. I don't think it was that expensive. Ironwood nuts. These nuts. Potion of invisibility recipe. You know what? Sure. I'm selling you my dragon stuff anyway to...
I'd better get...
I basically got this recipe for a lighter inventory. And you know what? Those are both benefits to me. Luna Moth and Nernroot. I thought I tried the Luna Moth with the vampire dust and it didn't work. I'm pretty sure vampire dust still has it. Hey, here you go, bud.
Listen. It matches every description of the file that I found. How did you manage to damage it then? This is what I... Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm them. Either way... Now, if you'll excuse me, here's for your trouble.
Oh yeah, he gives you like 5 gold, yeah.
Yes?
I'm just seeing if you have anything unique in here because you're a quest-giving NPC, so you probably have something unique for the museum. You've got some nice pie. And raw venison on your table. You know what? He's an alchemist. If he thinks that's safe to eat, I'll probably trust him.
I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit... even though the... Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norelian. I can make his final days a bit less painful.
Only that doesn't give me the right to take whatever I want from here yet. I have to do like the next section of the quest. Yeah. Okay. Well, let me make sure I've got everything kind of sold that I can have sold. Then we'll talk to Aventus. We'll hop back in bed.
You need anything?
Also, what you got?
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Rabbit stew. You know what? I'll take a rabbit stew.
Be sure to stop by Sadri's used wares in the Grey Quarter.
I probably will if Naranye doesn't have enough money.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
You know what? Lids is carrying a barbarian armor bit. Oh, I should... Hold on.
thank you for your custom.
Randomly acquired by hitting rocks. Yes. They have to be special old rocks, but yes. How you doing, Sparky?
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
I have something I kind of care about on this.
All delicious and affordable.
We can do destruction magic regen. 6% faster, 10% faster. Well, I'll go with that.
Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without. Come
I mean, fuck it.
see for yourself.
Oh, enchanting's at like 44, and that's the first thing I've actually enchanted. Nice.
If you're looking to get a drink, Candlewood
Yeah, I
Hall's
don't
got
care about
warm
any of
fires and
those.
strong ale.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
You want something from me?
Take home Windhelm's finest and
Well,
freshest.
I made my fortune as a seeker.
hopefully you're alright. Treat your lungs with care. They're important. I forgot that. I forgot that Naranye still had money. I was just messing with the enchanting table. Oh, I'm down here already.
You guard patrol?
All my goods are legitimate, which is Of course nothing in here is stolen. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring. It's not... Look, it's dangerous. But if you... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Just get that out of here. I'm upset that I forgot to take that off. I weigh 9. See how we're doing on weight afterwards. God, these do also each weigh half. Because of the shadows, yo, happens. Sweet box I need to drop off. Have that bee in a jar I need to drop off. I've got Skelly in my inventory. A lot of silver ingots. Go make jewelry after this. I'll sell it to Naranye. Yeah, I'm really never gonna use that. Eh. Well.
Don't let Viola catch you.
Gonna be a little rough trying to go through like 3 dungeons with the amount of space I have in my inventory, but you know what? I think Lydia's at least mostly empty. I think she's got some skeleton bits too I can have her throw out. Another bone I'd be happy to give her. But, definitely might also start up Dawn Guard soon. I would like to have Verana. I mean, Sarana. How dare I?
Well, we're all of the kind.
She had a steel battle axe through the clavicle.
This should fetch you a nice price.
She's all good.
Thank you. Thank you again.
It didn't give me the prompt that he actually gave me something, but oh well. I think I just heard it there. Yep. I'd actually be able to throw that in the museum, so I won't sell it. I think it's just like a fancy plate or something.
What's the hurry?
Alright. Make a bit of jewelry. And hop back in the inn, which hopefully I won't have to pay for still. Move, ma'am.
get to see Ulfric up close.
I really don't care. Oh, you know what? I'll make that. Sure, why not? It's neat.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
A silver ruby ring left. I don't know why you... Oh, no. I can. Let me see. How many gold ingots do I have, too? Yeah, we'll do a gold garnet ring. And the gold necklace. There we go, should be a little lighter now.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim.
I could also spend those prestige points for the in-game achievements I added in to have a bit more carry weight. There you go. Oh, you've got no money. This jewelry doesn't weigh anything anyway, so I'm just gonna keep it. I don't remember what else I can spend those perk points on. I think increasing my health, magicka, and stamina. And I think a few other things that are perhaps a bit more broken than that.
Fresh baked bread. Sure thing.
Okay.
It's yours
So,
for a
yeah.
day.
It's taken
show
too
you to
long.
your room. Right this way.
Go figure, I slept for 12 hours, I think like twice, so it makes sense that it had been more than a day.
And don't break nothing. Let me know.
Do I have to wait a while before I get kidnapped? I thought it was like once you had done it. Do I have to get, like, the we know letter first or something?
Adding. Huh?
Yes.
Hello, ma'am?
Yes?
Something about Orknar's battle axe. Wait, isn't Orknar the guy... fucking Riverwood? Really? Alright, well. An interesting choice. Okay, so if I have to wait a bit, what do I want to go do? It wouldn't be a bad idea to go to the museum and turn all that crap in. That way my inventory is lighter for when I start trying to do all those quests. What's the last scabbard of Akrash? What's the fragment on Artaeum? How am I looking for that? God, I guess I could just try and go for the source of power over there. Let's just do that. Do some dungeon crawling. Something interesting going there. Oh, they're fighting wolves. Someone almost was a little too close with their fire. You like to stand close to the fire, don't ya? Even stripped and looted him. They didn't take the battle axe though, which is an odd choice. And they didn't take the leader's armor, which is the best. Odd choices all around. Some kind of barrows up there. Some kind of building right here. This is somewhat familiar for some reason. The Nightgate Inn. I think a guild quest sent you here? Something? Is this the place with the orc bard who's really shit? I think maybe. Is it a Dark Brotherhood quest and someone sends you here to murder him, maybe? Or that's just like where you can pop out of Blackreach is like in their cellar or something, maybe? I don't know. Bandits, huh? Oh, a face cover. Sure. Should probably see just how much that weighs, but eh. You know, the barbarians, huh? You know, Windhelm is like right by where I could make a new skelly. Probably should have done that by now. A bunch of dead bandits. Interesting. I'm not gonna say I've never been in here, but I don't recall being in here. So. It's kind of out of the way, so I feel like it really depends just on whether there's a quest for here. If not, then who knows if I've been here or not. Lover giving me more things. Still like to think that I'm running like a magical OnlyFans and I'm just receiving payments and tips. And a quick save going in here. Yo, two-handed. Oh! Quality health potion. Oops. Could start up and enchanted. Let's get the restoration dual cast, actually. If/when I need to heal myself, I can faster. Also dual cast a ward, but I feel like those just drain your magic way too fast to really be super useful. But especially if you're, you know, casting spells with your other hand. Which I feel like there's a good chance you are if you're, you know, running a mage thing. haven't found a ton of spells either. And I found more the last time I was playing this. You know what? This place is seeming a little familiar. Is this maybe a companion's quest dungeon? I feel like it might be. Also, hey look, rocks I can put in the museum. Archaeology skill point. Earn perk points for every 5 skill points in archaeology you gain. Can be spent to purchase useful bonuses and abilities pertaining to archaeology by using the MCM menu or utilizing the perk tree manager found at the Explorers Society Guildhouse. Okay. I have no idea where that Explorers Society Guildhouse is, unless I just haven't unlocked it yet. It might be part of the museum. The museum might bundle it together. So let me take a peek in here real quick and see if maybe it's worth it. It's ICOW. Oh, that's the expanded College of Winterhold. Immersive College of Winterhold, I guess. Where is archaeology? Is it that? Alright, well, I'm not seeing it in there, so I'm gonna just take a wild guess that it's bundled in with the museum thing, and I'll get it if I get far enough in the museum. Okay. So there was down there with these two. See, there's Dolphin. Dolphin. Wonder if there will be spiders in here. No giant spiders, at least. And even big scurrying ones. Oh wow, an iron ingot. Such wow, much loot. Wow. Watered elixir of resurgence. Huh. A lot of empty wine bottles. I'm sorry I interrupted the Strogger's party. Woo! Lydia out of nowhere. Love to see it. Finding a lot of flawless garnets. Shame I'm not finding flawless amethysts. I feel like, based off vague memory, that flawless garnets are more expensive, so it's kind of surprising I haven't found the amethysts. Oh, damn it. Ooh, orcish, huh? Interesting. Hey, you know what, Lids? I'll let you have that. You can wear the neat orc helmet.
I am at your command.
See, she knew she was getting something, so she didn't sass me on that one.
You lead, I'll follow.
She prefers the hood, I guess. Cool. Thanks, Lids. Tempted to take that from you now. Oh, the old spinny door BS, huh? Okay, I'm here now. I feel like this is a really weird dungeon not to be a quest dungeon, so I don't know if I'm actually going to manage to get through all of it. Nope, this just opens these. You know what, that's 150. I thought it was like 260, so maybe they are. as worthwhile as the amethysts. Is this all just like a side path? I think it was. Crazy. You know what? That's also for Lydia. You use shields, right, Lydia? Yeah.
Behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Oh, shush you. Not my fault you didn't like the helmet
Let's get going
for the
then.
hood. Is there really nothing in right here? Just the fight? Just the neener, this was the wrong one? Yeah. So there's, yeah, the two different side paths. The actual, wait, hold on. Which way am I facing? Okay, this way. Pretty sure that way was locked, right? Yeah. So then this way, I guess. Lydia, are you standing on that? Hey, Lids, I'm gonna need you to behave for a minute. Just do that. I think I'm falling. This isn't trapped. God, the ribcage was the trap, apparently. Six less, but 17% less cost on destruction. Sure. This isn't a quest dungeon. I'm upset because this has like more thought going into it than most quest dungeons. Maybe that's why they want everyone to be able to go through the quest dungeons, but they didn't want everyone to be able to get through this. I don't know. Or again, maybe that was it. And this is like where I would need whatever quest to be happening to get through. So I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Nope, just gonna call it a day, say this is a quest dungeon, and move on. I'm gonna guess that hit you, Lydia. Where's that last door? Oh, way at the beginning. And right there, which is to my right. Down there. Alright, sweet map. Apparently straight in front of me is a door? Is it thinking I'm down? Oh, hey. Keep saying there's a door. I do not see where there's even the possibility of a door. According to it, it's like in this corner, and there's clearly no path or door or anything. It is choked with rubble. Okay, I'm leaving that. That was not really worth it. Cool. They really give you the go get this word of power for a dungeon where you need a quest to get through? Cool. Unless, can I just go through here? Nope.
Be careful.
Shut up, Lydia. I kicked a cup in a dungeon. So let me just take that off my quest list then. So I'm curious, what quest is this? Because this dungeon feels vaguely familiar. Oh, you know what? I might actually be able to get through this. I'm not seeing a big quest name for here. Oh, yep. Okay. Never mind, you can't go through here. Glad I cheated and looked up a walkthrough. Apparently one of the posts has a lever you have to pull. Yep, right here. Right by the traps, I didn't look. Oh, I thought that was an area transition right there. Ooh, some nice salmon. Ooh. A little less warm in coverage, but I like it. It's kind of barbarian-y. Sure, I'll rock it. Hey, Lids.
I've got your back.
You get some cool new dwarven armor.
Sworn to carry your burdens.
Stop complaining. I'm giving this to you. There you go.
You lead, I'll follow.
Well, you're giving me better equipment for which to protect myself. Well. Woo! That almost nailed me right in the face. Nothing wrong with taking some hard wood to the face, but gotta have a little bit more warning than that. An orcish sword of diminishing. It's just a weird rock with a rune on it. Okay. This place is just vaguely familiar. Maybe I've just been in too many of these sparrows, and they just are all a little familiar at this point. Cooked beef. I mean, I guess it's good loot. Thief, which I've apparently read. Little thirsty. No longer thirsty. You know, I wonder if there was anything in that, that little mini cave mine dungeon right outside of, Riverwood. Any of the, like, unique treasures that the mods have added in? Because I didn't bother looking, because I'm not used to anything important being in there. There might actually have been. Maybe when I go to give the axe back, I'll hop in there. Because I feel like if I was going to put some unique loot, I'd probably put something in there, just because most people probably hop in. Because it's right at the beginning of the game. Yo, apple pie. What word we got here? Oh, the weapon disarm one. It's one of the ones where I feel like it's probably pretty useful, but I just can't ever really remember trying to use it. All these ruined books. Wait, what is that? Heroic Stormcloak helmet. Oh, I'll take that. That's just like the big bear helmet, right? It is. One better as far as armor. I'll rock it. Not like there's faction stuff in this game. It's not like anyone's gonna get mad because I'm dressed like a Stormcloak, I'm pretty sure. Sounded more like a trap, so I wanted to take a look. Staff of Fury, sure. That's loot. So what's this Crimson Archer outfit like? Oh, that's pretty cool looking. Shame it's light armor. I should have gone with light armor for this this playthrough. It just shows off the curves a little better. Yo, what's up, cat? How you doing? I am having quite a bit of fun with Skyrim. I'm definitely complaining that it's not as good as Oblivion at some points. I'm having a lot of fun. I just go to Whiterun to sell everything, and maybe sleep so that I can be kidnapped. Yeah. I feel like it's about as close as Windhelm at this point. The merchants probably have better stock of money right now.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Yeah, got this note. Don't know. creepy. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yep, no more sleeping for now. Playing Skyrim was like, hell yeah, I'm a watch. Nice. I appreciate it. Oh god, what's the note called? Looking for ones that don't have the eyeball right next to them. Isn't that like mysterious note? Hey, look, I remembered. Spoopy. Some of that. Stolen apple pie. Menu looks so different. Yeah. This is on PC and with quite a bit of mods. Which is the best way to play.
We've got some good pieces
Adrian?
out here. The finest weapons and armor.
Let me see. How should I? I should probably hold on.
Don't forget to check
To the castle! So I can. Oh, I am apparently freezing. It was real cold at 3 in the morning. Just gonna chow down on some pie. There we go. Let me see. Is there anything I should do in this town before I'm kidnapped? I don't really think so. Yo, how do you PB as well? Yeah, the special edition can get mods as well. My hands don't listen to me. Yo, happens. Yeah. I feel like I've heard quite a few complaints about getting... of kind of like actually going through the process of modding on console. Just kind of a pain to deal with the UI and whatnot.
Been a murder over in Rifttown. Some old lady who runs an orphanage.
Oh yeah, the kids were so upset. And not very happy to watch me just bury my axe in Grelod. Okay, yep. This was worth doing. Kinda surprised I could just walk around with all that. You didn't look like you for a second.
Divine... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Surprised you were. I guess. It was the one who installed them. Happens. It's not a bad way to do it. Have someone else do it. You not have a lot of money. Alright, goodbye. It's far easier than console. Yeah. It's like as it should be. If nothing else, just having a mouse and keyboard should make, you know, going through lists faster and easier than a controller should. If not, someone has made a bad list of something. Just applied when I wanted to play it. Yeah. I don't think I've played any of these kinds of games on console since they kind of added in.
Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me.
What?
Oh, what's wrong? Did the
Oh!
engagement fall through? Look, how about we
I forgot she was part of this whole thing.
back the wedding ring? That's really a shame. I was so looking forward to the wedding. You went right out to give it to your fiancé. Don't you even remember where you left him? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why he left you. How could you forget? You met at the full moon, under the biggest tree in Witchmist Grove, surrounded by fireflies. It was straight out of a storybook. I'm sure your bride-to-be will tell you if she still wants to marry you when you tell her you can't afford the ring.
Now, earlier you said my fiancé was a he. Why is it suddenly she?
Farewell.
Oh my god, is...
It's a fine day with you around.
He sold up, please. We just had this conversation. Continually being the worst. Oh, God. Internet problems always suck. Also impressive that Skyrim included a gender-fluid character all the way back in like 2011. Good on Bethesda. I'm sure that was on purpose and not just, you know, jank. What's up, Farengar? Got the OnlyFans payment again. I need to rip the enchantment out of it. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. I forgot she was part of the whole quest line of I got drunk. Also, don't know if talking to her here skips a couple steps. I don't remember what, like, the first step was that I was supposed to have been doing for it. Whoops, scrolling chat. Let me see. Selling things.
Once I've made enough money
Isolde, please.
caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from
She in like the cool Nord armor? Oh no, just the steel plate.
Sorry.
I thought the steel plate's bad.
I don't claim to be the best black. Take a look.
Let me see. You can have that. That. I guess I could have given that to Lydia. Oh wait, it's steel plate. That's... Hold on, that's better than what I have. Is that always steel plate? Was it not the other steel? Did my brain just blink, see steel, and assume it was worse without actually looking? Let me put that on.
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Which means I guess Lydia does get new boots.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
A steel plate. For those really big meals. Fuck. You can hold on to that for now. Let me take this, and that to sell. You can have these dwarf boots.
You lead, I'll follow. Have you met my father? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Can I take a sword from her? Yeah.
Until next time.
Alright, so...
I need to ask you to stop. Can't say I've heard of any laws against it. Good. That is straight.
Can't tell me what to do. I'll shout as much as I want. I'm a cause a ruckus. Hello,
What do you
Arcadia.
need, my friend? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
That... Oh, she'll buy my bones off me. Too bad, those are mine. I forgot to try and make Skelly while I was still in Windhelm. Oh. What can you do? You got any ingredients I want? Yeah.
Come back anytime.
Wormwood has invisibility in Oblivion. I wonder if it does in this. Because I think that was added by a mod. So it might have kept it just for the fun. Alright. Then we do a stop by Bellathor, just in case there was something no one else would buy. Lydia warps in through the back.
Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I think those cards don't weigh anything. That weighs a bit. Let's do those. I want to keep the orichalcum.
Do come back.
Okay. So we have the inventory cleaned out. So we're gonna go in the inn. We're gonna buy any meal stuff I want. Then we're gonna sleep, get kidnapped, and then we're gonna try and do 3 dungeons without hopping into a town. Although even if we have to go into a town, at least I'll be able to fast travel back to them and not have to deal with that swamp as much.
Can't a man drink in
I'll
peace?
talk to you since you're here.
Haunting Brew's owner. The meadery has quite a pest. He's going to give you the poison. Maybe now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone
I'm
else.
not gonna bother doing that yet. Isn't Mikhail harassing some poor woman? And I can beat the shit out of him. Pork leg.
If it's work you need, how about
There you are.
enjoy this work well enough?
I was wondering where you were. So confused. Yo, you telling me a barley nutted in this bread?
Of course. Sure thing. It's yours for it. I'll show you to your room right this way.
Let me also take my little sleepy time tea.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Hopefully I wake up feeling well rested. Also, shout out to Lydia, who I guess is just totally fine with letting me be kidnapped.
Sleep well. Does it matter?
Howdy, Astrid.
You're half of... Oh, but don't miss it. But there is a slight... You see, that little error... Grelod the Kind was by all... A kill you must repay. Well now, if you turn around, you'll... You see, there's a contract out on... Make your choice. Make your kill. See. Well, get to it then. Pick your guest and send the poor fool to the void. I'll give you the key to this shack, and you'll be on your way.
Whoever this is, clearly we got something wrong.
Nice and easy.
Well, well. Aren't we the overachiever? 3 possibilities, 3 victims. Oh, no, no, no. Don't you understand? Of course. And you've repaid your... I would like to officially... In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, when...
Oh yeah, now I have an excuse to go to Falkreath as well,
correct
to double up on
passphrase.
quests.
I'll see you at home.
Nice. Probably for the best that Twitch doesn't allow the lewd mods, because I don't know if I can fully help myself if it were allowed. Yo, what's up, Nate? How you doing? How'd D&D go? I think I saw that you were kind of wrapping things up in it. Oh, hello, Lydia. Now that the door is open. So the emotions are mostly sadness. Yo, it happens. But there's always the next little adventure. If you guys are doing another one. Okay. I think I want to do full Gunther more than Ustengrav. God, I think there's the fucking lighthouse way over there. Which is just a pain to get to no matter which way you're doing. Right, I kind of want to head that way. I think that's the ruin right there. Yeah. So the main problem is that the Frostfall mod, where being cold is real dangerous, and if there's one way to get cold real fast, it's hopping in water. Which is why I've been trying to strategize my way through the swamp so much, is because there's just so many spots where it's really hard to avoid getting wet, and it is real cold around here. At least fairly cold. Later this year, and that'll hit harder being that it lasted 2 years now. Oof. Yeah, that is definitely an ending, if it's been going on that long. Where the other whirlwind sprints are? I know before I've gone and hunted them down just because I wanted them, but can't pretend I remember where those are. Unlike the marked for death, which I definitely remembered. Deer! Deer! See, and all that maneuvering is why I wanted to get a bunch of the quests for around here, so I hopefully only have to come here once or twice. Whew, that's a lot of weight. So are these? And being made of high iron, these nuts are also fairly heavy. I keep getting like little bits of French fry in the back of my throat, and it keeps interrupting me talking. Okay. So you know what?
Right behind you.
Lids.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Why don't you hold all these fragments? And the other crap for the museum. Oh, that's right. I have to sell that. So I definitely want to hold on to them. So if I give you all the stuff that we're actually holding on to for the museum, that way I can hold all the loot and I can more easily tell what is or is not loot in my inventory. That would be nice. I won't fill you with books though. That's a little far and I don't want to go through all that right now. This guy used to be an adventurer like me. And he took a spike trap to the throat. I couldn't think of the word spike. Someone help. That one just died? Ooh, greater soul gem. Take that. I don't think that that fire trap is supposed to be stuck on. Perhaps I'm misremembering this quest. Nice shovel. There's some physics weirdness happening in that little corner there. Took a death to the body. I hate when I do that. Yeah, that hallway is being Bethesda'd hard. That went pretty well. Ooh. I do get pretty happy when I see the orange books, because that's a skill book I haven't read yet. Ooh. Another little archaeology site. Don't get the point of those traps. They are like a minor inconvenience at worst. That Draugr with the spread legs, what a hussy. Danis Valen. Quick check of the Draugr corpses on the off chance they have some gems. Oh, come on. Hate when you're like a pixel off. Fine mouse axe. Sure. It is alive. Just smack it a couple times, Lydia. It's a regular Draugr. Come on. Here, I think one of these just shoots poison arrows at you. As like a neener. Elven quarterstaff. Ooh, fancy. Are they gonna get to him? They didn't do quite as much as I would have thought. Did you get bumped by a rock, Lydia?
Yeah.
think someone's shooting ice at me. Excuse me, Lydia. I don't know why the stronger Draugr are consistently not giving me good loot. It's starting to get a little upsetting. I'll take that, but it didn't shoot at me. Oh, that's right. I remember this. It's got the which ones you have to press over here. Unga bunga. Hawk, dolphin, snake. The old HDS. Oops, that one was right. Hold on, time for a little bit. Oh, I thought I. Oh, there it is. Yep. Time for a little bit of apple pie. Hate spiders. There's also a bunch of spiders in the other place I have to go around here, where the Greybeard sent me. Where's the zombie? Hopefully Lydia isn't too far behind. Man, I wonder if anything's gonna happen in here. Oh no, so spoopy. See, Lydia finally decided to join. No, I know it's not. Oh god, which of the claws did I get in here? I think it's the ivory one. Hawk, Dargan. Definitely didn't know for a while that that the design was on the claw. I think I misunderstood the journal that tells you that for the first claw. It just took me forever. I don't remember how long this dungeon is. I know the Greybeard one is like 80,000 years long. And then the horn isn't even there because Delphine felt like fucking with you. Hearing the little zombie punches is kind of fun in this fight. really expect you to constantly kill some of the ads in this fight. Like, why would you? They deal like no damage. And they drop nothing. They die if you kill the boss. Shield, some potions that are worth some stuff, Merc gauntlets, Stendar cards, flawless garnet, heroic imperial helmet, fire mace, shroud of shadow. You and all allies within 20 feet become invisible and gain 60% movement speed for 12 seconds. Activating an object being hit or attacking will break the spell. Interesting. Staff of the cat totem. Sorted. Summons a Nordic totem spirit for 60 seconds. Changes between warrior and cat form to heal. Neat. I forget what word this is. Oh, well, I'll take it. Ice stuff is cool. I'd use it probably a bit more often if I had just found any, like, ice thing. Let's see how good what this helmet looks like. I'm gonna keep the bear helmet, probably. That's not bad, but I'm kind of going for more of the barbarian look. Because unga bunga. Shame I couldn't just do that from the other side. And that shortcut wasn't a little closer. I have to go through the glitched hallway again. Oh, hey, it's fixed now. Oh, you know what? I might have needed to turn everything around to... Oh, oh. No idea where Lydia is right now. Should maybe be concerned. Pull from eternity. Cast on a corpse to capture its ghost. Cast on the target to release the ghost to attack the target for 40 seconds. Ghost takes less damage from attacks. Interesting. Take it for the loot. Hopefully when I pop out here, lids will just warp to me. Okay, so now need to head back that way. I can kind of follow this landmass though. Something killed this deer. It's been dead for a while. It had mushrooms on it. Speaking of. Hey, guess what? That random mushroom wasn't good for me. Who'd have guessed? Fireball. Ooh, Nern Ramp. A very unconcerned deer. Hey, didn't get wet. Nice. tend to struggle with. Feel like it's very easy to get wet in this. Oh, a troll. Oh. So there was one of the standing stones over there I hadn't noticed on my little compass. Damn it. Would have been nice to grab. Press that on accident. Maybe. Ooh, spiders. Spider's clearly mad at me, specifically. Are apparently quite the skilled shots. They were making that from way over there. I have to find this cave since I was 2 feet from it. Oh yeah, that's a whole quest line, ain't it? I can wait. Morthal, maybe the town I spent the least amount of time in? Where am I? Where should I be going? Okay. Kind of to my left. I was much closer than I apparently was. That one must be it, I guess. Oh no, I think the marker just isn't displaying. So I want to go in there. I have too many markers. They aren't all displaying anymore. Oh my god! Just down a couple bowls of soup real quick. Good for the soul. Ustengrav. Yeah, that's right. There's a bunch of bandits on the outside of here. Oh no, necromancers. That's right. Hey, can you teach me a little bit? Oh, that one's just a bandit. I don't think that was raised from the dead. It's not glowing. Yeah, that one wasn't. Just a random bandit. Out of magic. Time for Unga Bunga. Gave her more head than she could handle, apparently. I am very cold. Yeah. It's dangerous running into someone with the frost spells right there. Is there only one necromancer? So there were 2 corpses raised. Oh, maybe not. Guess she was also just a random bandit. Kissed her to death. Just a little smooch. And another little smooch. Another little smooch. You know, this dude was rocking some gold earrings. Nice. Jealous. Oh, see, they're fighting. They keep trying to make that dog show up. You know, the dwarven mage outfit. Nice. It's mine. She's wearing nothing but that cloak. Hot. I loot you. That one was a vampire. He had the dust. I think there's stuff up here I always pass by. Yeah. Because I see the enemy and just immediately run forward. Also, gonna be honest, I might just play more Skyrim tomorrow. I've kind of been addicted to this. Sunday I'll definitely work on finishing one of the games I'm supposed to be trying to finish. Sorry, lids. That booty though. That sweet, sweet modded booty to be a lot nicer than the vanilla ones. Alright, have a good night, Nate. Thanks for hanging out for a while. I don't know where this Draugr came from. Got a Dwarven Shield of Frost Suppression. Thank you, magical only fans. I am a little sleepy. Gotta check all these urns, because they like to have jewelry and potions, which are worth a lot. Listen, the dead ain't using it. I will. If nothing else, get some money. Level 20! Do the force of nature, whatever it is. Let me see. Fire and spell light, frost during snowfall, shock and rain. Oh. Would be a little boost. Could do that to make conjuration stronger. Make summons last longer. I don't know if that counts as the raising undead, which I do. I don't know if the mods add spells that just, like, summon undead. Could pop something into enchanting, could do more into heavy armor, which can actually get a bunch of different things. Interesting. Interesting. Also interesting. You know, for that sweet aesthetic. I am a thick wall and nothing will get through me. I think her bed's somewhere around here. I might take a short nap in the dungeon. think this is the main reason this dungeon takes forever. Is one, it's kind of a long one anyway, but also it's got all these little side paths that have almost no loot. Still gotta check because they have a little loot. Like all that just for 7 gold. That whole little path in the secret opening that I have to find the chain for. This long, like, cave hallway. For 7 gold. But it was a chest, so it could have had anything. Could even have a boat. So I gotta look and check. All the beds might have been in the beginning of the dungeon. Is being tired like this due to me? I'm not even, like, really tired. I'm just not fully awake, I guess. It's not affecting me negatively, so I can wait. Potion. Potion money in a card. Potion. And at some point I'm gonna start finding, like, standard potions of health and being fine. And I can drop all these weak potions. There's this fuck huge area. Oh, someone's right here. I can turn that animation off, and I might soon. It's happening a little too frequently. I think because it'll always happen on the last enemy in a fight, so all the times I fight, like, one little enemy like that, it's just gonna pop up and happen. Unless they walk into a far shot like that, I guess. Yeah, the kill came in for the ranged attacks, and this is weird because I feel like it expects all the attacks to be hit scan, and they clearly aren't. I wonder if that's just because it was clearly made for Fallout, and then they just reused it in Elder Scrolls. Didn't bother or remember to change that. I'm willing to bet that's what happened. Although there are some things in Fallout that aren't hit scan, and it works fine for that, so maybe they just broke it. Oh, witch plate. I forgot that was the thing. That looks cool if I remember right. I gotta dump all my perks into smithing as much as I can just to see all the cool mod outfits. Is this, like, better? It is just as good as steel plate. How cool are my new boots? Oh, that looks so much cooler, but it doesn't have, like, a... Alright. If something strong with a fire attack shows up, I need to swap my boots. Other than that... Got my cool goth boots on. You'll love to see it. Took too long to get out of his coffin. Oh, he's running. Oh, he's running. Got him. You'd think there'd be more excavation sites in places like this. Little thirsty, like always. Ooh, no. I didn't have a fire magic. Look at that. Please do not accidentally eat the unique weapon for a lame magical effect. Please don't. I remember there were necromancers in the beginning of this area. There's more up here. Eh. Now for another reason this place takes forever. Because I demand all the loot. Already taking aim. It's all the skillies. I could get this many if I wanted, maybe. Oop. Oh, got him. Woo! Almost overshot. Then I have to wait on the cooldown. How you doing down there, Lydia? If this was Serana, she could, like, turn into a bat and fly up here or something. She wouldn't, but she could if she wanted to. She just doesn't feel like it. Oh, I can't sit on the throne. I can't have a cool skull throne. Warhammer copyright that too much? No, I'm not allowed to do it. I don't want a skull throne anyway. It sounds uncomfortable. Flawless garnet, which is not what I want. Alright, down here there's the word wall. Probably the easiest to miss word wall in the entire game, because you don't actually have to come down here. I think it's a lame word anyway. Oh, no, wait, you know what? It might become ethereal, which is kind of nifty. It's either that or just, like, Kind's Peace, which, who gives a shit? I say dying to an animal that might affect earlier. Okay, it's ethereal. I feel like that's not really a useful one, but it's at least interesting. Probably fits more the words than there should be. Oh, I have finally become over encumbered. Alright, Lids, I've got some burdens for you.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
That's as much as she can carry.
Let's get going then.
I think there's also some, like, rare ore in here, down here somewhere. Like, I think a bunch of iron and corundum, but there's, like, one spot of silver or quicksilver. which is interesting. Yep, there's Corundum. I guess I could get some stuff from that, so... Might get some, like, gems or random fragments or fossils. That's a thing. Hey, tiny fish fossil. We did it, chat. You should have seen the fossil that got away. It was like way bigger. Absolutely giant. I see one of the Draugr fell and landed down here. Hey. Oh, it's silver. Hey! The last flawless amethyst I needed. And we got our smithing up. Found another Draugr that had just a full silver ingot on it. I don't know if I just yawned or Lydia did. I heard a in-game yawn. An in-game yawn. And it sounded kind of far away. It'd be funny if Lydia also needs to eat and sleep. Poor girl's starving because I haven't given her food. I've seen her do, like, at least an eating or drinking animation. Alright, that kind of looked cool in slow motion. How the skeleton mostly stayed together until it hit the back wall. Then it kind of shattered apart. There we go. I feel like that right there is maybe one of the few things that's easier to do on console than PC in this game. Although, I guess the UI really isn't made for PC. That was definitely made with consoles in mind. Which is why I have that sweet little UI mod that, you know, makes it something PC would actually have. Oh, I forgot which shout I had on. Even though I used it like 10 seconds ago. Spider eggs have any interesting properties? Not that I know of. They also didn't pay a lot. I am curious. Nope. I think that's the end, isn't it? Alright. Maybe that dungeon was a little smaller than I was kind of saying it was. And actually wasn't too bad. Gunyear. Isn't that supposed to be a spear? Alright, now I have to go back to Riverwood for that. And also I can turn in the thing, the axe. I guess spears aren't in vanilla, even though I have spears that's from a different mod, so probably why. Oh, hell yeah. Staff of Flesh. I've got a Staff of Flesh for hit chat. Kind of like this look better than the barbarian one, to be honest. Staff of Flesh, really not the best. It's only 14 and it's quite heavy. Yeah, that might be the best thing to drop from a loot to weight ratio. Jesus. It doesn't look that heavy, but I guess it is plate armor just with a bunch of fur on top. Is there still that perk in heavy armor that makes it like weigh a lot less if you're wearing it? Walking but not running towards living enemies within 30 feet in front of you may break their confidence. Dope. Weighs half as much and slows you down half as much more. Dope. Alright. I need 9 more points in heavy armor then. Get my drink on a little bit. No, I've had the 10,000 Fireflies song stuck in my head for like the last maybe 20 minutes, and I know probably one line from that song. 2 lines. Plus or minus a couple words. Can't believe your eyes, something something 10,000 fireflies is really about all I actually know from that song, and I just have that line like on loop. Pray for me, chat. Alright, well, if I remember right, this stupid lighthouse isn't an actual dungeon. I just need to go there and like interact with the thing. So I'm gonna do that, and then we'll hop into Solitude. At least I'm gonna try and do that. We'll see exactly how warm it is right now. We'll head back into Solitude. I can finally drop off a lot of the stuff from the looting. Oh god. I guess I should just make a straight left right here. And then I think hugging the coast is the dumb idea. I think you're supposed to go up and around. I'm gonna start by hugging the coast. We'll see kind of how that gets us. I think up there is one of the storm call shouts, where like you get the thunderstorm that rains lightning on everyone. That's a cool one. God, with it raining too, this is gonna freeze me to death real quick here. I guess that means it doesn't matter whether I avoid the water or not, although the water's probably freezing, so that will like knock me out in a couple seconds at most. Alright, there's Solitude. There. So the lighthouse is definitely over there somewhere. God, yeah. Especially this close to the ocean, this water's probably freezing. I know in kind of the more original version of the Frostfall mod, like, actual freezing water was kind of treated specially. You had to make, like, a snowberry salve to last maybe more than 2 seconds in it. I don't know if that's still a thing or not. I haven't really been looking at the menus for that mod, for the crafting and whatnot. I think that crafting popped up in other places, though, so I think it's just not a thing. I like that mud crab way over there by the Nern root. Definitely a bit chilly at this point. We'll try it. This water is frigid. You are freezing. This water is cold. It's warmed up a little, chat. I am drenched. If I can at least, like, discover this cave. Maybe I can hop into the cave. There might be like a fire to keep me warm on the inside. Uh-oh, I've gone the wrong way. That is also a big mud crab. Oh, the Solitude Sewers, you say? That seems like a mod thing. I'm a little nervous about going in. If it might just, like, keep me in for a while. I can see the lighthouse on my mini-map. There it is. I think we're gonna make it. I am freezing to death. Now, I think the mod, by default, the quote-unquote death from freezing just sends you to the nearest town. Hopefully. Do a little quick save just in case. I think I can probably fast travel to town and be fine, hopefully. Look at that no stamina regen right now. Help me, boat. The Dainty Slode. Hey, you guys cool up here? God only knows where Lydia is right now. You guys aren't cool. I'll leave you be. Hey, Lids. I have fallen unconscious. My feet are suffering from frostbite. Well, I guess good thing I have a companion. Hey, where are we? I feel like pretty far. I feel like that lighthouse was probably a lot closer, Lydia. Well, those aren't exactly the best things to be dealing with. Alright, well, let's try heading back to the lighthouse, see if I can work some life back into my feet, I guess. Man, the magical OnlyFans is gonna be upset about this. Them feet pics are not gonna be happening for a while. Hello, Horker. Don't mind me, buddy. We're cool. Finding all sorts of things on this coast, at least. I've gotten at least a bit of nerd root. I also like how there's no living space for this lighthouse. It's just a tower with a fire on top, which is not really how lighthouses work. And I know Bethesda knows that because there was a lighthouse in Oblivion that, you know, was an actual lighthouse with like a living space for the person that manages it. Oh, you know what? Take it back. It's a little spot right there. Just doesn't look like it from the outside, and I missed that door. I guess because it's underground, which, fair. Like most houses in Skyrim are supposed to be mostly underground. I'll absolutely break into here. So I'm curious what's in it. Also, it might be warm in here. Probably why Lydia didn't bring me here. Here. Stomp, 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 stomp.
You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be here.
Alright, fine. Apparently a Khajiit run lighthouse. Neat. Alright. Finally back to town then. Thinking it might have crashed. So this is a good time for me to take a quick bathroom break. BRB. Not a good time for a bathroom break, as it seems my brother is in the bath. Damn it. I need to pee. Hold on, shutting down Skyrim. Which may accidentally shut down OBS on accident. There we go. Also, we apparently have taffy. Saw a huge bag of it. Snagged one. Can't wait to find out that it's not for us and we bought taffy for some other strange reason. Even then, one taffy will not go amiss. I was trying to see if I saw a banana one, I just didn't see it. Also, taffy, maybe not the best snack while you're streaming. Alright, let's try that fast travel one more time. Take me here. I'm apparently freezing. Oof, ouch, owie, it's cold. Really, we haven't gotten any tips? Lame. Alright, let's see what all I got. Galder Blackblade, Gunyear, Staff of Yurick Galderson. Just try and put one of each of the amulets in. If I have it, I have it. The Enchanted Rings, finally. Have to think a second every time I see it just so that I don't sell it. 2 amulet fragments I need to keep. You know, this probably goes in here. It's real good, so I'm gonna keep it. I don't need the Sarthal amulet as far as I'm aware. Try putting the Thieves Guild necklace in it. I feel like the necklaces haven't been being taken. See if those go on display or not. See if those go elsewhere. It's 2 coins. I don't know what Dragon Claws I still need or not. Should throw one of each gem because those are actually displayed. Except for the Flawless Amethyst, which I still need. That. I know I still need the Ivory one, because that's the thing we just grabbed. I might have done the Ruby, but I don't remember. I have to do the books in a different room. I'm just gonna give it a second to sort through all that. I think I've unlocked the house here. Might need to. I think I need to talk to the curator guy first. I don't remember his name. I figured. But I also thought worth a try. And I do need to make the rest of the lunar stuff. Train stuff. Dawn Guard stuff. Damn it, I missed one of the ancient Nord amulet things. I bet that's back in the place too. Lit up the ritual. Wish it would properly show me the name when I hovered over it. Tama's amulet. Hey, dope. Oh yeah, what's the amulet, the god amulet I'm missing? Just to see if it's I've found it and taken away that one quest. Where was that? That was here. So I know I asked for one, and it was like, hey, go to this house to find one of the amulets. Amulet of Mara. Well, I have an Amulet of Mara, so I guess I have to go get that one specifically. Oh, that's annoying. Let me mark it on my map then. Oh, sir, are you enjoying the museum? Enchanted rings, the Sarthal amulet. Good, that's all there. This is by the entrance. I think that guy's just loitering. Think he's not even enjoying the museum. We need to set a sign up. Yeah, all the masks and all the claws. Probably should have looked at Lydia's inventory first for whatever she has that could be on here. I was putting it off because of the fragments I know she has, but oh well.
I am at your command.
Alright, none of that's important. The Thieves Guild outfit might be. That. These. That. No, well, not that last one, but I have it now anyway, so. Here's... Or this is like a chest, right? Yes, give me those. I can make an ancient Nordic tapestry and an ornate Nordic cup. All that, huh? Well, it took one of the filters of the Phantom at least. I'm gonna leave that in for a second as I just do all this. There.
Do you have... Oh, you're here. Oh, really? Well, it's entirely... In the meantime,
Here's another possible artifact you could look into.
Oh, there we go. It's very nice. Blue Palace for the Fists of Randagulf.
Well, here in the Hall of Heroes is where you should place any armor. The Daedric Gallery, of course, and the Hall of Lost Empires is where you should... The armories you can display as you see fit. If you bring some samples of flora and fauna, you can build fauna displays and plant the flora.
Oh.
Very simple. You keep... Have a look around, I will commission. Anything of relevant consequence can be inspiring to the people.
Can I get a note from him? Of like, hey, we found thing. Alright, let's take a look at all this. Receive visitors, donation box. Use of the museum safe house, been locked up and unused for a good time. We and make sure it's in good order. Fully equipped the amenities. Good. Okay. So I guess I either have the key or don't need a key. So, dope. It did also take the oh, it didn't take the enchanted rings. Here. I can place those then. Good to know that there's a couple things that don't auto go. Let me see. So I need to drop off the books and take a look at the safe house.
You're back. Wonderful.
Oh.
I trust things fare well. I found an odd weapon from a Dunmer trader.
Oh, neat.
Have a look. And
Thank
place
you.
it on display.
Did you meet him in the library? Okay. Journals, thing. Boop. I just hope I'm not putting in something I still kind of need anywhere. I think that's for a thing. Scooching of coral. That was a good item in the last one. The red wave, I think, is actually something, a mod thing. Oh, that was... St. Jude. Dragonborn Hall. I kind of really just need to wander around a little bit, try and really get it stuck in my head where everything is in here. Immaculate dwarven stuff, you say? Some dope statues of me in all my glory. The Mace of Slurring. Moon and Star Ring. That looks dope, I'll give it that. Is that a sword or... No, that's a full sword. It's a real cool sword. If it was better, maybe I'd keep it for myself. Or if it was two-handed. I know I kind of set those shrines up. Oh, I must have to interact with them. Got it. Alright, when I had... Well, okay, no. Because, actually, I read the letter from Falk Firebeard, right? Yeah. So I can talk to him and do that quest while we're here, because that sends me kind of into the temple here. I'll just smack every shrine while I'm in there. Also, if I remember right, isn't there a lovely little button? The Ethereum Telephonic Bow. Aho version? Aha. The Hall of Secrets. I think I need to wander in here before it actually, like, gets set up. Could be wrong. Morales and the Chamber of Secrets. Yeah, now I can talk to him, and this will be like set up for the Thief and Dark Brotherhood stuff. That's how you do. Wonder where my Thieves Guild armor is right now. Then wonder if it's just kind of set. Hopefully. I can get another outfit of it, but, you know, if it's just gone forever, that's gonna be upsetting. Here's someone taking away. I assume that's Orion. Yep.
Good day. Oh, the Hall of Secrets. I had all but forgotten about it, to be honest. When we broke ground on the foundation of the museum expansion, we accidentally broke through to a sealed-off chamber that was built under the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. When I asked them about it, it apparently used to be some sort of panic room for Pelagius. They sealed it off long before the rest of the wing and forgot all about it. I asked for permission to use the room as a bit of a secret storage vault. I would store the relics there, then lock down the museum. They gave permission, and I had the time. Certainly. I suppose if you are ever in need of a place to... I'll go ahead and outfit it for you. But I'll take a nobody asks no... And I won't plan on taking any tours down there either. Well, he seems like a very forthcoming fellow. There's more who wants to work hard, and of course, I wouldn't have hired him otherwise. There is clearly more there to know, but it will come out in time, I'm sure. When...
Yes, I think I may be able to... I have many contracts in the trading world, in case a rare or unique artifact surfaces.
I would most likely only be able to get about 30, with the merchants willing to pay a bit more up. Also, the merchants would like to see in person. So, continue to sell those yourself, but they will purchase any found relics with enchantments, sight unseen. Very well then. Just put anything you want sold into the sell cart in the safe house, and
I'll put the proceeds of the sales in a lockbox. I'll start selling things off in a few days, so you have plenty of time to sort through your wares.
Gonna run with that. Okay, so I got that done. What all do we have in here? Daedric Gallery, which I don't really know if there's a single thing in here. Apparently Jigglag's sword is here, that's neat. Oh yeah, I think I got that from Sheogorath in there. The Ring of Namira. Which means somewhere the Wabbajack should also be here. Is that Keg Breaker? Dope. Blood Moon. Skeleton Key. Oh, Wabbajack. Ah, that's where a sigil stone would go if I ever find one. Got it. Ogba Amphibium and a bunch of the black books. Mirax outfit. Spoilers. Okay, so that's in the east.
That contraption just uses me.
What is this supposed to be? The Hall of Oddities? Alright. So the jade things, the coin collection, all of the decks. When I find all those cards, I guess. Weird spoons and whatnot. Oh, there's the Filter of the Phantom. The Aretino family heirloom. Haha! I was right not to sell that. Yeah. Something different? Nope, still just kind of a Hall of Oddities. There's that loot. The Dremora Kiss. I wanted to read a little plaque on it. Oh, the Cretan Ninja Doll. Gold Debella statue. The loot. Oh, that Sai is a unique thing? Oh, whoops. I think I've seen a Tonto somewhere. Tomahawk. Can I make a tomahawk? Alright, well... Alright, next time I go to the Thieves Guild, I need to remember to grab that, that Sai. Hammered copper stuff. Giant things. The Wabbajack wand. Golden quill. Jeweled horn. Hall of Lost Empires. Okay, this is where like the Dwarven and Falmer stuff is. Maybe the ancient Nordic stuff. Don't exactly seem to have a lot right now. The Paragon socket. Well, there's some stuff up there. Ethereal ring and boots. Wraithguard and Keening and Sunder. That's a whole thing. Oh, this is for that one thing where that robot guy was like, hey, do this for me. So that's for that. There's some ancient Nordic stuff over here. Oh, because I cleared out Ustengrav, I guess. And Sarthal. Okay. Shroud Hearth Barrow. Okay, so that's for, like, clearing out some of those specific dungeons. Got it. Currently under construction, closed to museum patrons. Okay. Don't know what'll eventually go there. So the east has the Daedric weird stuff and ancient civilizations. The central hall has the major artifacts. The library's right there. What's in here? Ah, the armory. It's kind of the basement area. Got it. Hide armor, scale armor, leather armor. Okay, so get like a set of armor from everywhere. Got it. The Dawn God. Oh, that's quite a bit of armor to grab. But noted. I think this is to display whatever I want, however I want. Yeah, what's up, Awful? How you doing? Should really turn my fan up a bit. I don't know why it feels so warm now when in the afternoon I was cold. That's why I put on the long sleeve shirt today. God, okay, so the armory also, so the museum also takes like one of every set of armor. Good to know. Alright, so this was the east wing. Got it. So what was upstairs again? We have the Hall of Natural Science, and what was the other thing I went in here earlier? The Dragonborn Hall. Got it. I don't remember what all specifically goes in the Dragonborn Hall, even though I was in there earlier. Whew. Yeah, this will be a lot of work too, that I'll have to constantly remind myself not to get rid of stuff. Some of the gemstones. Take that flawless amethyst back. Wherever it is. Got it. That was the only thing I was missing. Noted. I didn't want to remove all of it. Oops. So I need to throw that in the museum. Okay, so here's a bunch of nature stuff, which I'm really gonna have to ransack the various animals and keep all their bits for. Up here is all the fossil stuff, which I did get a new one. Where is Where is said fossil? I know I grabbed it. Right. Yeah, it's not in my inventory, so.
Still
You
here.
don't have that, do you?
I am at your command.
Nope.
You lead, I'll
I'm not seeing the little fossil, but it'll be in here somewhere, right? Oh, there it is. That's it. They weren't really kidding. That is tiny. I'm doing pretty good, awful. Hopefully I'll get better sleep tonight, but other than that, you know, hope you're doing well. This is like, I think just weird crap, and also, yeah, the Thieves Guild stuff. Sleep? Yeah. I've not been sleeping well this entire week. It's been rough. Isn't that the safe house? Didn't you already say I could use the safe house? Quite rude. Sorry to hear that, I can't relate. Yeah. Tonight I'm just gonna take some Benadryl so that it can definitely knock me out earlier than has been happening for me.
What's the hurry?
No party over. Damn it. Okay. What is that? Is that just painting? Must have been. Alright. Bet the nerd's in here. I can ask him about that locked door. I don't see him in here anywhere. I could open up my book and just warp to him. Did I not notice him in here? No. See, perhaps in here enjoying a fine meal or a little nap? No. Should double check the museum storeroom for anything. But the safe house, which I do have the key to. If nothing else, I can take a nap in here, because my character's quite tired. I can also explore up here. Refamiliarize myself. I got a binding sword from the magical OnlyFans. Kinky. They seem to be making requests for the next set of photos. Like a secret thing here. I think so. Yeah. I feel like that just goes outside if I remember right. Legal basics. God, that's right. There's a whole cooking thing in here. You know, I love, but still. Beef pastry, skewer, candy bunnies, delicious. Also, a bit of supplies right there. Water fountain. Ooh, spiced wine. Don't mind if I do. We have the butter churn, for which to make butter. The cheese aging room, for which to make the aged cheese. Outside, for which to go outside. New message in Discord. Oh yeah. Whew. Supplies. Craft loot system. It's like a crafting station. Return the items once you are done. By default, it only works for locations added by Legacy of Dragonborn, but you can enable a global top. So yeah, so I can store all of my crafting supplies here, and then I can just access from anywhere. Which is cool. I do love me that. Does take a second, I guess. Took my amethysts. I'm fine with leaving everything else here. That honestly doesn't bother me a ton. Although, it didn't take my soul gems good. Do you like this feature? Hey, that's what I like to see. That was an elven greatsword. Is that a lot better than my dwarven one? My dwarven axe? 30 and 35. Yeah, not really. It might be a little better just because it's faster than the axe. Chop and block, clutter chest, mannequins. Replica, workbench. Let me just take a look in here. See, if I had a quarried stone, I could make a dragonstone replica. Iron ore and 2 glass for Tolfdir's Olympic. Or a calcum firewood for the spoon. Let me go check on the dog real quick. And probably use the bathroom. Neighbor and their dogs are hanging out outside, so she's just barking at them. What can you do? Let me see, I think that's also outside. Yep. Outside. I think in here is like my little personal armory. Yeah. And my cell pile, I guess. Come on, lids. Can you just wait at the bed for me, Lydia? As I wander around. Big ol' empty space. Don't know what exactly I'll eventually put in there, but I'm sure I'll put something. Big ol' map of Tamriel. Nice. I do like looking at maps. It's kind of neat to see, especially a nice big one like that. Alright. So, empty room. I would have kept the paintings for my little house up here if I knew about it. A bit of the yellow mountain flower clothes. My walk-in closet, which is very nice. My cloak closet as well. I've got a College of Winterhold banner in here, I guess. Jewelry cabinet. A bit of a wash basin. A bar of soap. That's fancy. Fake card collection. Let me just throw all those in here if I can. The bath. Steamy. I don't know if I have a relaxing in the hot tub animation though, so hey, let me drink my tea. We'll explore the museum a little bit more when we wake up. Let me peek in Discord, see what the new message is. Oh, we got some fancy boots from the OnlyFans. An accurate, though upsetting message in the Discord. Some deer. Some of that spiced wine we picked up. I guess it's raining outside because I can hear it. Thought I saw someone in here. I'm like, this is my area. Oh, little drunk. It happens. Okay, that's the safe house. I don't know if there's really much of the storeroom down here. Take a peek. Let's see. A little bit more of the alcohol spots. Ooh. I'll put the firebrand in there. Save that for another time. Sorts. Is Argonian blood wine in here? Argonian ale. Jessica's wine. Jessica's wine has got it going on. I think that's just a box I put my wine in. I don't even think it's really on display right now. I need a little model at a museum. Oh, the debug portal. Right. Oh yeah, you're right. Messed up my songs. Going correct. It's Stacy's mom and Jesse's girl. My apologies.
You
Oh,
must be
hello,
the
sir.
benefactor of this collection. Allow me to
Mom was
introduce
Jesse's girl.
I am Authorized Sazir, Orion hired me as the
I can't
guard.
claim I have heard that, but I'm not surprised someone's made the joke.
collection is growing so quickly, he needed another set of eyes to ensure it's all well protected. I intend to also hire additional volumes as the museum continues to grow. If you
He's
need,
quite
I
quiet.
also have the notice yet posted. These are down and top. Hammerfell, original, of course. But I've been here in Skyrim for a couple years now. A little of everything, really. I just left a job as a dock warehouse guard in Dunstar. I wanted something a bit more than Been very busy. Orion has been giving a good number of tours.
Ooh, go on.
It's always fascinating to hear about this place. Well, but then I remember. Nothing much to report. People are behaving themselves. Orion runs a tight ship around here. Not too poorly. Helped Orion. I suppose if we're doing busy work like that, we've done quite enough.
Was too easy, so they're buffing all the monsters and nerfing most player damage by 40%. Wow. They really did feel like it was too easy then. That's quite the double change up there. Just pop this sword in. With the AI in early areas to start targeting where they expect you to be, like in the late game. Oh, that's cool. Got 105 displays. Crazy. I'm sure a lot of it is like the gems and stuff in the books. I'd probably have even more displays if I had realized all the base armor was a thing. I'm terrified. Yeah, I can't blame you. It's quite the change up there.
Ah, my friend. Oh, the door in the upper hallway. There was a leak in the dome above it, and plus it didn't really offer much potential for good display space anyway, so I just sealed it off.
Alright. Fair. Just a nifty little tower. Got it. Most of the flasks are getting nerfed. Oh, quite a few big change-ups. That one probably affecting late game as well. Wonder what made them decide that they wanted to make such drastic changes to it. Oh, there's the donations box. Yo, hail Satan. Whew, raining hard out here.
I've been looking. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar.
Another museum? Crazy.
Looks like that's it.
Well, I'm not fucking taking care of a kid. Are you crazy?
If you're heading to the blue
Easy
tower,
for a while now. Yeah, but that's... I don't think of early game it tending to be as the hardest difficulty content. And I feel like that's also every game. People are always complaining that the hardest isn't hard enough.
If you're looking for
I hope your parents are proud of you. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Alright, but all we got to sell. Well, I guess I don't need that. So, yeah. About the early game being the hardest part? Interesting. See, if I was a dev, though, I would hear that and make the late game harder. You have no gear, no defenses. It's hard to navigate for new players. I guess that's definitely fair. I can think of other games like that, but still. I feel like the point of that is to add more challenging late game stuff and not just make the early game even harder.
Take a look.
Yeah. You know what? I think Lids has a full skeleton in her. And also, you know, like, in her inventory. Hey, here we go. Here's some good healing potions. Finally, something to spend money on. And some standard healing potions? It's like I hit level 20 or something, and they actually upped everything. I'll take one more paralysis thing. I think I had 8. Probably take one more for a nice even 10. Whoops. I accidentally scrolled chat. Where is it? There we go. Look, a sleep aid, yeah. Hey, in-game, I've got, like, special teas I can make and whatnot for it. Like, I'm good in-game. Take those 2 Nern root. I need, like, 4 more. Yeah. Books you got? Tempting for the feathered one,
Don't
but...
forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Lydia wants out, I guess. Like a dog just standing at the door staring out to let you know. I really gotta start up Dawn Guard so I can have Serana with me.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Let's get the cute goth girl instead already. Actually, do you have anything even slightly useful for me? And I doubt it, but... I guess I could buy a steel armor set and just throw it in the museum. Oh, the witch plate hood? Oh, that's a little worse than the armor I'm wearing, but it's probably cooler, though. You know what? I'll take it. Oh yeah, I guess I could just throw those armor bits into the museum. Whew! 11K for that Jade Dragon, huh? Half my money? Thinking more that I'm just gonna break in at some point and take it. Oh wait, hold on, I gave you more money. Take some of my other bullshit.
Good day.
God, and Lydia has a bunch of stuff too, I know. Let me put on that cool hood. Hell yeah.
Seems there's no end. Take a look.
I don't think the whole tanning process works great outside in the rain. Quicksilver boots I forgot to throw in. I have the Thieves Guild stuff. Did it not take it? I thought it had. Whoops. Yo, what's up, Cosmic? How you doing? Let's head back to the museum real quick then. I guess the courier just feels like hanging out there. That's cool. In a second, Nightbot. Gotta let it sort first. Ew, licorice. Disgusting. I took the heroic Imperial. And the scaled armor. I guess there's nowhere for just like the base, like jewelry from what I saw. Alright, that's modded, so it makes sense. It's not taking in the Thieves Guild outfit. Let me go take a peek into the Thieves Guild-y Dark Brotherhood-y area and see if I can manually place it. Is that here? It isn't the east. It's the Dragon Point, which is upstairs. See? I'm slowly learning. I think it doesn't help that everything's on the left side of the museum. That the right side is only like the pantry, I guess. That doesn't even really have like real food in it. He said he was getting this place outfitted. Must not be done yet. Guess I have to wait a few days.
I'm right behind am sworn to carry your
What are you
burdens.
carrying again? Actually, no, you keep that. As much as it still makes me upset that you won't wear it. I tried, chat. I tried to put her in the titty armor. She just refuses. Even though I'm her thane. Makes no sense. Alright. One last time. See, like, some mod stuff is in this, though. I just don't remember what all it's actually with or not. So no to all those. I think it would be mad at, like, the magic stuff. So I'm not gonna put in that orc helmet. Shame that auto sorting isn't a little faster. Hey, you took some of those weapons. Surprisingly, it didn't take the hunting bow. That's vanilla. I really thought it would throw that in. Alright, so I do need to head into the palace both to try and find an artifact in there and also, to do the second part of the Wolf Queen quest. Turns out our wife, the Wolf Queen, is still out and about. Still time to do what that Necromancer Coven couldn't do and revive her and bind her to our will. We'll see if we can manage it. You didn't have any more money. I need the smith guy.
Seems there's the finest weapons and armor.
What a negative command. It's honest, though. Let's get that out of my inventory. It's not. It's jokey enough that it definitely doesn't make me feel bad, though.
Return anytime you need arms or armor.
Okay. Oh, why am I trying to get that from him specifically? There's another weapon stop here. I don't know if this guy will buy a helmet.
Hello, and take a look.
I will maybe try and change it after the stream.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more.
So, real quick. Let me reach over here. So I can feel a bit of what keeps causing me to have a bad sleeping schedule lately coming on. Let me actually take my migraine pill early to try and stop it. Ow. It's really coming on fast. I don't like this. Also, to be fair to Nightbot, it said that and I still didn't save. Let's do that. Man, that headache really happened fast. Howie. Being mean to yourself, I will try. Let's see if we can do this quest at least before calling it a night. It is. I don't like it. I got it like Tuesday-ish. I'd make the camera bigger, but this is Skyrim, and I don't want to. I don't like clicking out of Bethesda games. They are a little temperamental when I do that. It's not the color it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be kind of like a fading between like black and red, kind of depending on the light, and it really doesn't do that. It's just kind of black with a slight reddish tint. Which is kind of lame.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
Good thing I bought more than one color. But I'm sticking with this one for a little bit before I just rip it out. How many coats? I think I went with 2. What? Okay, there's a little bit of furniture there. I felt like that this side of the room is so much more bare. I think because there isn't a candle in that corner. I didn't use a finish, but at the same time, like, the color just wasn't what it was supposed to be. Oh! Ooh. Hello, ma'am. Hello, Jarl. Y'all, Ellis, if you are looking quite beautiful today, don't mind me, a random person just kind of over here. I'm great friends with Falk, trust me on this, do not mind me. Shit. There we go. But yeah, I also got me a purple and just like a solid black, which
There's something personal.
at some point I'll probably put on.
Falk told me what you did for us. As you may know, Talos worship is. When we go, I would like you to take an item of his. Oh, thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
Courier must have found you.
That when you broke up the bite, Steer says you've already done us a service in stopping the binding. He's Solitude's priest of Arcane. I wish you well, friend. Be careful.
Alright. She was down. Let her talk out her issues or such. Awful kinda, yeah. Believe it or not, my mom definitely helped with putting on the nail polish. I did my left hand and I did okay. But I also wanted someone who knew what they were doing to put it on, so that I could actually tell whether I liked the color and stuff. Oh, Lydia. I guess I can real quick just throw down these fists in there. Yeah, that's why I did my left hand in my toenails, but the right hand I just let her do. Well, I asked her to do. Let her do sounds like she was begging me to do it or something. Oh, God. I have no idea where these fists would go. Oh, the Ghost Blade. That's right. That's a thing that exists.
Do you have...
Oh.
Ah, splendid. Nice find, my friend. Here's a
There we
little
go.
something for your efforts. I'll go ahead and display it.
Had huge skill, yeah. I did pretty good on my left hand. But I did also use my good hand to do that. Doing it on my right hand would be harder because I would have to use my left. But we'll see. Really hope the purple I grabbed is a good purple. Okay. I guess it's a shift change right now.
Hello, yes. I'm the Dean of History and Scribe Work.
Felt like that guy was just staring up into the sky. It seems to want me to go into that sewer, but it also won't let me go. Where's the temple? I'm pretty sure that's where the guy I'm supposed to be talking to is. It's like over in here, right? I don't know why I went the long way around. That guy slipped a little bit in the rain. Alright, real quick, let me just tap each of the gods real quick. There we go. Alright, where's the guy I need to talk to? It's not you. He not in here? Oh God. Oh, do I not have... Hold on, do I not have the quest active? Yeah, they don't have a Talos thing in there. Fortunately, I already tapped Talos real quick. The foot of the mountain. Is he like in the tavern or something? Oh, you know what? It might be that the graveyard is like a different spot. No, I think it's still yelling at me to go into the sewer. I don't want to go to the sewer. Alright, that's at least actually on the map. He must have just went into a random building when it started raining. Why is the dog dead again? What was it? This dog is living, damn it. If I have to wrench it back into life every time I go here, it might just be resurrect. Hey, that works. I don't think that's what I used last time, but it definitely worked, so I will not complain. Why does it keep wanting me to go into the sewer? Oh, you know what? Yeah, he's probably in the cemetery area. That would make sense. I feel like every time I've had to talk to this guy, he's in, like, the main temple, though. Especially since I think the quest leads me through the main temple and not these catacombs. don't think he's in here. But now I'm kind of curious if there's anything in here. I wanted to get this quest done before 9:30 when I was planning on calling it a night, but I don't know if I'm gonna find this guy before him. What? Let's not dive in there. Although I am curious. Is this not the Hall of the Dead? Maybe the Hall of the Dead is the actual church part, and that's just another way in here? Yep. Owie, my head, it hurts. There you are.
You must be the one folks spoke so highly of. Welcome. Ah, Fatima, former queen of... She was responsible for the Empire's near collapse. Almost summoned in spirit form, is not raised from death. For the moment, the Wolf Queen has retreated to a place filled with dead. A few days ago, one of her servants busted through a wall into the Temple of Divines. Good. I can provide. As to Fatima herself, find what's left of her body, likely a skeleton. Remove it from the catacombs and bring it back to be sanctified by a curious figure. Unrepentantly evil and nasty, of course, but also a spirit. She was always so close to being empress. Despite her machinations, it was never to be hers.
Is it machinations, not machinations?
She would be the only living member of the Septum of the Crown. By all rights, she would now be empress. May Arche bless you with a long life.
I don't think that's quite how it works, especially after a few hundred years of the Septums not being emperors, but... I guess I turned around at some point down there. Let's try and knock through this real quick. I thought it was. That guy missaid machinations. And yet, which one of us has a job as a voice actor?
Blessings of the eight divines upon you.
No rightness in this world.
Remind us of our place.
There we go.
Let us walk in the steps of the divines.
Really, this is all stealing? Alright, Fatima, I am here to fully revive you and bind you to my will. As my eternal undead servant. I may only have the weakest of the raised dead spells, but you know what? I think I can do it.
Who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold.
It's a dope
I have
painting.
much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take
Am I
your
being
place
shaken
by
around?
my
It
side.
seemed like Lydia was being shaken around. Nope. You are not the top in this relationship, Fatima. I hate to break it to you. Take that. Where he came from. I was being fairly thorough with my looking around. I am also quite sleep deprived and have a migraine coming on, so you know what? Not surprised I missed something. I'm merely trying my best. I don't know why I'm looking, they're just gonna have random bullcrap. the vampire. I think the vampire raised one of the Draugr in a cage. I'll definitely keep that in mind, but I also took my prescribed migraine medicine, and that'll probably be enough. Just gotta wait a little bit for it to kick in. Oh. More bondage stuff from the OnlyFans. Dope. A full boiled chitin outfit, huh? Sure. Like a flawless amethyst. Tibbies. That's fair. I guess that's just a statue. You have traps in these catacombs, Pratema. Come on. I say as though, you know, most catacombs don't have some kind of traps or something. History of massive migraines. Yeah. I know who in my family I get my migraines from, so I definitely understand that. Oh, I guess that completed. I bet if I go back to the museum, something special has happened. Oh, you know what? I think that Chamber of Secrets thing, yeah, that was the thing where the Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild stuff goes, so I bet I can plop that in now. A blooded vampire. Booty. I begin to warm up on the roasting vampire corpse. Swamp people, my greatest fear. Let's hope no one uses lightning magic on me. You'd think being wet would also maybe make frost magic worse. I feel like it would make you quite a bit colder. That door? It kind of looked like it. Nope. Gotta double check waterfalls. It is a video game. Are they just like hiding behind the pillars? You guys think this might be trapped? Ooh, steel plate stuff. Would keep me warmer. It's a little worse on the old defense, though. My favorite doors in this game. Let me just wait 5 minutes. Ooh. Salt. Alchemy. freeze of Potama. That I'll admit I don't know if I pronounced it right. Kind of tough. Video. I saw a vampire in the subtitles. Maybe you're around here somewhere. Ooh, a potion of fortifying chanting. We could start the cheese. Just use that to make a fortify alchemy enchantment. I don't have that enchantment, so I can't do it. But yeah. Ow! So she infected me. Rude. We'll see if I forget about that or not. I mean, that's worth good money. Have to wait a while on the last one. Fun! Excitement! Puzzles! That tried me off. I'm not. Man, really getting a lot of stuff from the OnlyFans right now. I'm fine with it. That fog just spawning in. See, I approve of that. That was a good little thingy-majig. That you see the treasure rooms, that you know it's there. Also doing all that. Is that what I'm wearing? What am I wearing? I'm wearing the Spellbinder Runic Altar. Not the Witchblade Curse, which is slightly worse. It doesn't look as cool, IMO. Yo, what's up, Court Jester? How you doing? Jester. I guess I can give you that. I don't know if it's better than a Dwarven, but it'll look a little more interesting. Hey! It does mostly just look like the steel stuff, but still. There we go. You are now atrocious to look at because of the weird blending of the different armor styles. I love it. What mods you got? A lot. Oh, well, I guess it's too late to cure that. I figured I'd have a little bit of time. I got the museum one, a couple big questy mods, and I don't really know. I'd have to look. Oh, I'll listen to the conversation since I whiffed. It's a Draugr I don't recall seeing. Must be from VOD. Woo! He's tough. Okay. Oh, that's Lydia. Like the undead muscle look to him. A dented iron shield. Ooh, watch out, we're getting fancy. Button. Well, I don't think I really need this key, because I think he opened it trying to run away. I can take the armor. I wonder if that's really only going to be for like some special Draugr and unique spots like that, or if it's going to be like that's just an enemy in the list that can pop up. Oh, god damn it. It sounded like that was to my left, so I looked. Some kind of Forsworn armor there? Stop running, you cowards! There. Fuck. Oh. Someone else is coming. Oh my god. Okay. That was at least just a little skeleton. Okay. Let's dial it back. Go back a little. You know what? Sure. Something for the museum. Unique and hit on a way. Tiny little coin, little amulet. God, I definitely missed one. Fucking whatever the barrow is. You have to go back for it at some point. Primitive Nord outfit, huh? No. Nice something to throw in the museum. A little encumbered. Hey, Lids. You can carry all of that.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yeah, yeah.
Lead on.
Oh, she changed her boots and her gloves, so I guess it was a little better than what she had. Gotcha. I was kind of expecting one to be right there, too. Like, it's been a second, so let's just do a little bit of that. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that's right. And then just, like, some of them get raised.
Not much
that feels like it.
Come, sir.
These, that. I'm gonna take a wild stab at it, but this one's not getting back up. You know, I figured the vampire would be brought back. When it was the only vampire in the pile. Oh, that went a little faster at the end there. God, how much is in this dungeon? I don't remember it being this long. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, isn't this just like a little arena fight with her occasionally throwing lightning at me? And like nothing actually special to it? That's okay. Keep them coming in waves like this, so I get my a new fight has started buff over and over. Now that really ate my magic. That Restless Draugr was a lot tougher than they typically are. Oh god! Oh, a Death Lord, huh? Got it. And my health was just suddenly gone. Oh god, it's doing the thing. Do I not have it equipped right now? I guess not. Cool. My shout got unequipped. Good thing I quick saved.
You've come far, but can you stand against
Stop it with the zappy bullshit.
Let's see. Don't applaud yourself too soon, world.
Yeah, fuck. Now I have probably at least one magic potion, right? Nope. No. I thought I would have. I feel like that lightning is hurting more than last time. Would you stop?
Rip the eyes from her head.
I heard a lot that time. Oh, there's the Death Lord. Oh, you're not him. I'm also not seeing Lydia standing around anywhere, which worries me. Oh, there you are. Might have to resurrect her after this. Ouchie. There we go. I don't know what caused me to get a lot of my MP back like that so fast, but I'll take it. Of course, none of them have good loot on them. Alright, Potema. I don't remember if she fights me or not. Right here. I also like that she just makes generic skeleton noises in that fight. Alright. A new hand touches the beacon. Oh, the Legend of Crately House. That's a good one. Destroys all undead below 40% health. Well, that would have been nice. I don't know if I have dungeon damage. Let me take that. The global wiki page update? No, for what? Did I get the thing that I needed? Yes, I did. It's just hot garbage on PC now? Oh, God. It was already not the best. If they made it worse, then that's a big oof. Some weird, like, shadow artifacting going on right now? Guess not. It's much worse now. Jesus. Hi. Did you fucking cast a spell? And you aren't even a tough one. Full page ads, a third of the right hand side taken up by popular pages BS. Half of the page is now a list of other wikis if you scroll far enough. Ugh. Disgusting. You hate to see it. I did the thing I was supposed to in there, right? When you block all that shit out. Yeah, sounds like I'll have to. God, I would like to finish this quest up real quick. Bits.
Still here. How can I serve you, my friend? Lead on.
Where are her remains? Right there. I thought I had looked in that corner and I didn't see anything. Mildly annoyed, game. So her skull got knocked over in a fight. It's now a pop-up button you have to click instead of being able to type directly into it. Ugh, why? I have definitely gone way longer than I meant to in this stream, so let's wrap it up real quick. Probably got paid $10, probably. And it's probably about what it cost for them to ruin their site. Now, why am I doing that? So Steer's not here for no reason. Okay, he's here.
What can I do for you, friend? You've returned. I'm excellent. These things do have a way of working. In case Falk doesn't make it clear.
Also, hold on.
You a debt of gratitude.
I could just pay to have my disease cured that whole time. I spent all that time, like the first stream, running around sick as hell. And all I needed to do was actually talk to a priest. Damn it. stupid gods wanting me to go through their middlemen. Can't just pray at a shrine, actually have to talk and pay a priest. Yay. Alright, let's go wake up Falk. Ma'am, it is 1 in the morning. Now is not the time for a flute solo. I think she's advertising. With a flute, though? No, you're here somewhere, Falk. There's no way you aren't. Can't wait till Falk doesn't live in the palace. Might not. If it keeps telling me to go into the sewer, I'm gonna be upset. Where is Falk? I mean, it looks like it's pointing in a palace. Yep. The game really struggles when you have a lot of quest markers. Even though this is absolutely a number of quest markers you could have in the base game without mods. It just really doesn't like it. Oh, Mr. Bearclaw. This is Sybil's room. And sweet double bed. And I wonder if she don't mind sharing. Waggle eyebrows. Where does fucking Falk sleep? Oh, hold on. I saw the marker right as I closed it. Is he just downstairs? Is he, like, in the corner of Sybil's room? Staring at her as she sleeps? Nope, must be downstairs.
May the gods watch you. You've done a great thing today. It doesn't matter who you... Without you, this would have been a disaster. Take this pet. Make no mistake. We consider you a protector of solitude.
Yay! The Shield of Solitude. Solitude. That's one quest down out of the like 40 I have selected right now. Here, don't mind me, Sybil. I wonder if there's a mod that just adds a marker by magical effects you don't have yet for the enchanting table. There's gotta be, right? I'm actually gonna take care of the museum stuff tomorrow. Let me just do an actual save and call it a night. So I'm definitely gonna play more of this tomorrow, unless I really change my mind. And yeah, hopefully I get some good sleep. I'm probably just gonna down Benadryl the moment I hit stop streaming. So in an hour and a half, it knocks me out. I get at least some sleep. And yeah.